Hello, everyone. Welcome to Clickety Clackety. Hopefully, our tech is working the right way today.
Oh my gosh, Trevor.
This is all gonna switch around as soon as H turns on his camera, I'm sure. Welcome to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attack Me. I am your Dungeon Master, Ben. We have the whole crew again, you guys. Minus James, which is sad, but
Ross is dead to us.
Ross is dead. Ross is gone forever.
Or Ross.
James is present.
James is present in the chat sometimes, maybe, but not right now. I'm running things.
He's still recovering from the Benihana for his birthday.
Is that
probably.
what it is?
Probably.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, that's what he wrote in chat on Sunday.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention.
Was it his birthday on Sunday?
Yeah.
Happy late birthday to James.
Two of these?
Sing happy birthday.
I just have a weird thing.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday. Okay,
That's what he's
I guess I'm by
chatting
myself.
Well, that song is gonna get us
Right.
What?
It's not in the common domain.
They sung it on the Oscars the other day.
Yeah.
They've got money.
On
Yeah.
the Oscars.
It's not.
Ooh,
It's
what
not.
are they singing for?
No, that's why in TV shows and stuff they do like the Chili's version.
Welcome
Which is what?
to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chile.
Welcome to
Can we go to Fantasy Chili's on the next island?
There,
Y'all are gonna be so confused.
there will
I know
never
they're all
be
gonna be
a
wild.
Fantasy Chili's.
I miss
Alrighty.
her.
As you.
So
How do you just go
God.
back through all the classic Vine?
while
What about
I
Fantasy
hate
Applebee's?
to, as much as I hate to interrupt our reunion, I do need to introduce us. So we're gonna just go around, and I can say the things that I want to say, and
I think you should listen to Hannah.
what you need to say.
All right, you're right, Hannah. I will just let us. You know what? We're not gonna play D&D tonight. We're just gonna talk. So
That is
say the things
D&D.
you want. See the things you want, and
The things
Cat.
I want.
Kat,
I don't want
you're
to think.
first up. Tell us.
You
the
did it,
things-
Dreamer. You win.
Tell me the things you want. What you really, really want.
To get a job.
This got real too fast, you guys.
Can I posit what I want? I want to know what a zig-a-zig-ah is. It never explained.
Well,
They
Trevor,
go on to say other things,
Trevor,
but they're
Trevor.
like,
Here's
what do
the
you
thing
want?
you
A
have to remember.
zig-a-zig-ah. It's like, oh, well, on a different subject.
Trevor, here's the thing you have to remember. If you
Hmm.
want to be my lover, you've got to get with my friends.
I understand that part.
Hey, Trevor.
Is that related? Is that a zig-a-zig-ah? A lover who's with your friends?
It can be whatever you want.
Is it a noun? Is that the definition?
This is so unhinged.
You know,
I really,
don't
really,
know.
really want a lover who is with my friends, or to use the proper noun, a zig-a-zig-ah.
Yeah, you know, as you do. Kat, where can we usually
Yes.
find you?
You can find me on. Most of my art stuff is at Cat Scratch. That's cat with 2 T's. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter.
Mhm.
Please follow me. Right now is a wild time as I try and find a job and figure out where the hell in the country I will be living in the next
Huh.
6 months. We don't know.
Same.
You know,
It is up in the air because I am dropping out of school after this
Nice.
quarter.
I'm trying to figure out how
Congrats.
much sugar is in this alcohol, but it doesn't say.
Does it taste sweet? Probably
No.
a good amount.
Kat, if it makes you feel any better, I have no idea where I'm living in the next 4 months.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Well,
We don't know where we're going.
H, tell us about yourself. Good. Trevor.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah? It me?
Yeah, tell me things.
I was thrown by that. My brain was ready to respond to other questions.
Hey, tell us where we can find you on Mondays.
On Mondays, you can find me on Nights of Silver Moon, where I am a guy on a boat who has convinced a friend to write into his magic spell book. But otherwise, I'm just in this room and I jump onto other people's streams I have
Trevor-
no social media. You can find me because I gave out my social info to a scam message 2 weeks ago. So you might be able to find me.
Trevor. Oh,
Nice.
poor guy.
Yeah, you think it'll never happen, but sometimes your brain just doesn't raise the red flags that are clearly there, and then
Oh,
12 hours later you wake up and you're just Amazon doesn't ask for your social.
Wait a minute. Well, Trevor, here's a random question for you.
What is your social security number?
Well, you might be able to find it. You just have to check those websites where that would be.
I was gonna say, what's your favorite kind of fruit?
Bananas.
And not your like normal kind of fruit, like
Peaches.
the weird kind where it's like grapples
Pineapple?
or cotton candy grapes or things
Dragon
like that.
fruit.
Cool, I'll take it. All right,
Dragon
cool.
fruit makes you poop.
I tried a mango recently, and I finally had one that didn't
Welcome
taste
to
like
that
meat.
information.
I've had too many mangoes that tasted like a steak.
Did you say?
How many? What? I don't think
Did
there's
you,
many
wait,
mangoes.
did you say the mango
Even, like-
didn't taste like meat?
Were you buying
What?
them from someone in a trench coat in an alleyway?
Hey man, you want to
It
buy
was the
some
guy who
mangoes?
sent me the message 2 weeks ago. Is he not trustworthy?
Hey man, you want to buy some mangoes?
It tastes
So
like
sweet.
They had
So
they
innocent.
tasted sweet
Our
and
dear
had a
Trevor.
meaty aftertaste. I didn't like it.
All right.
What
well,
fucking mangoes? Where are you getting mangoes from?
Jewel Osco.
Get them from
Trent,
somewhere
welcome.
else.
Long time no see, buddy. Hey,
It's
Miles.
I agree. They shouldn't taste like that.
Hey, Miles. Say information about yourself, followed by what is the most satisfying poop you've had?
My name is Miles. You can find me on all social media platforms at @metheguy_. You can find my music, Me the Guy, on all music streaming platforms. You can also find me getting high in the McDonald's parking lot.
Really? Which one? There is one close to me, but I don't think you'd be at that
You
one.
know the one.
I
I've been
go to
every
all of them.
McDonald's parking
Yeah.
All of them. You make it a point. It's
That's
kind of
my
like your
thing. I travel
around the country thing. You keep a map.
Yeah.
Some people have
and-
to visit every baseball stadium. He visits every McDonald's parking lot.
Way more impressive, honestly.
Well, guys, I really need to know the answer to this question. Miles, what is it? What's your
I have
favorite
an
poop that you
answer to a previous question, actually. I'll answer this first, and then I'll answer that question because it kind of leads into each other.
Thank you. Thank you.
Trevor had a question: what a zig-a-zig-ah is?
Oh, did you look it up for me?
Yeah, and
I appreciate it.
It's a verb and a noun. It's
a
to
gerund.
enjoy oneself, to partake in enjoyable activities of the PG kind, to wear excessive amounts of makeup and platform shoes and sing about absolutely nothing.
Is this on Urban Dictionary?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So it is a real definition, but only on Urban
yeah.
Dictionary.
Yeah, only on it's not like no. Not a real word.
There you go.
All words are real.
Yes.
Words are
Yeah.
real. All words are made
Language
up.
is invented.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, sorry. I
it's
thought you
whatever.
said all worlds are real, and I was like, yes, this is true. By
I did say
multiverse
that on
theory,
accident.
that is true.
All worlds are real. Zig a zig ah.
my
Check
best,
I reject reality and replace it with my own.
I wish
My
that had
best-
been my high school graduation quote. All worlds are real. Zig a zig ah.
Zig-a-zig-ah, my best poop
Mhm.
was whenever I'm like, I'm not constipated that often.
Mhm.
Probably like once a year I'm constipated. Once or twice a year, I would say.
Okay.
And during, it's like really awful.
Mm-hmm.
Like during the process, it's really awful. But it's really like once like you've had, I don't know, you've eaten
Once
something
the bottle's been uncorked.
yeah, once the bottle's been uncorked, it's actually very
Well, you
cathartic.
can't. Yeah, you can't put it back in the tube.
Yeah, certainly.
You ever
not.
tried to get
You could
toothpaste
try.
back into the tube?
Yeah.
You can't.
You ever
it's really
put
hard.
poop back in the tube.
It's like conversation being had.
But we
No,
can
wait,
move on from,
Graham just unfollowed.
Bye, Graham.
It worked.
I did it. God, I've been trying to get him to unfollow for months.
Love you, Graham.
Well, thank you, Miles. Hey, Teddy, welcome back. Thank you for your service.
No problem.
Tell me things.
Hi, I am Teddy. I am a stuntman, voice actor, as of last week, producer, and also as of last week, a sailor in the United States Coast Guard.
Yeah, man!
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Our boy is back, baby.
Teddy the platypus.
Perry the Coast Guard. Agent Perry the Agent Perry the Coast Guard.
To be back, because fuck boot camp. That shit was awful.
Well,
It
What's
was
it called? Boot camp.
it was literal hell.
it's where you put on your boots for the first time.
I don't think you understand. Literally like 3 months before we got there, all of the Department of Defense and Department of Homeland Security's actual groups like the Army, the Navy, the Marines,
Mm-hmm.
the Air Force, all got together and they go through like a week of each other's boot camps. The Marines, the Army dropped out of ours
Mm.
because they could not get through.
Jesus.
Yeah. We fuck with your brains. They fuck with
We
your muscles.
rebuild you.
Brains.
I just
And
fuck with your
sometimes
brains
the
and leave you.
pieces break.
I just leave
Yeah.
the pieces on the ground. It's fun that way.
You have not experienced hell until you have literally held a M16 in sniper position, staring at a wall for over an hour, screaming, "My eyes are on the boat" at the top of your lungs. Doesn't seem hard, but it's literal hell.
It doesn't seem hard because your brain immediately shies away from it as a defense mechanism. So it's like, I just won't dwell upon that. That was easy.
It fucking sucks, man. It really does.
Ugh.
But it was fun. It was fun.
Good time. Would recommend.
Last 2 weeks of boot camp were
stars.
actually really fun. Because we got to make fun of the baby companies as they all came through. Because we got to make fun of their asses.
Aw.
Watch.
Hooray!
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Ba, 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 ba. Welcome to hell.
Yeah.
Hey, Dreamy.
Hi.
Save me from being sad about our armed forces by telling me things that are positive in the world.
Hey, on Sundays, you can come watch The Machinations of Fae. Ben's in it.
You're
That
Han
does
is
make
in
me
it.
happy.
Yeah. Sunday is episode 3, which is our halfway point, believe it or not.
Crab Rangoon.
Oh my gosh, already.
Yep.
Alright, yeah,
Alright.
immediately.
Ready for the
Oh.
cat butthole in 3, 2, 1.
Sorry,
Nope.
he must be
I'm
held
going-
like a baby.
Oh.
Aww.
Cat
That's his instant. Oh, he got embarrassed.
Sometimes it works. Other times they're like.
But yeah, that's what he does whenever I work. Is he's like, I have to be held like a baby.
Well,
Cute.
with that being said, we don't have a fancy intro for this show. Jimmy, do you want to get on that? Make something fun?
That was a pretty fancy intro where we talked about
No, I mean, like-
constipation and boot camp.
I mean like a theme song like we have for our other stuff.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, bop, 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 boop, beep, boop,
Oh
beep,
my
boop,
God, there
boop.
it
Me
is.
makes an animatic for.
All worlds are real. Zig it, zig. Ah.
Yeah, honestly though, we have all we need here. We have singers, we have animators, we have editors, we have musicians. Why have we not made a theme song that pertains to our show
Money.
specifically?
Money and time.
There we go. That's
I'm
better.
sorry, are we gonna pay ourselves?
I would love to, but I'm really stingy.
That's true.
Stop
All right,
eating
well,
that.
I'm done with my raspberries, so let's get into this thing.
Was that what we were waiting for?
No, I just was procrastinating until I got through them all. So-
Really miss my hair.
Our crew is finally together again. All of our players have returned, minus James and H until he gets here later on.
Right.
But Team C has come to the world of Kevilnire, searching for a hoard of diamonds in order to resurrect the myriad souls trapped within a dragon's brain. They have stumbled across an island where the water has all been tainted, and the town has almost been run over by undead. Run over, overrun. That's how that works. The only thing holding back this onslaught is a wooden wall and a lighthouse. With their schoolmaster making an unexpected appearance in a charmed state, and old enemies lurking about, how will the hunters solve their current predicament? So,
Good recap.
thank you. I wrote that earlier today.
By the way, our team name is actually We Are the One Stone. So,
What?
according to
Yeah,
session
okay.
11,
No,
I do
sorry.
remember that, yeah.
Was I here for that?
I don't know, but I did.
I don't think
I'm gonna
it
go
was-
back to my
it was a
goddamn
two
notes.
birds, one stone reference. And
I
Aelid, yes,
expunged
you were
that
here.
memory.
I
Where's
joined in
my
episode 11.
There's
I don't remember
I do not
It
have
happened
notes
right at
about
the
that.
end.
Oh, it's
Alright.
when we're trying to decide those two missions. Go with with a dragon, defeat the dragon, or I don't know. There was another one where we had to get the lady's memories, his dead wife's memories, and then there was that other mission. And then I was like, we can do two birds with one stone.
There's
I don't know.
Yeah, there was a manticore, or there was a Kirby dragon.
Why didn't we choose the Manticore?
Because you wanted to get the Kirby dragon done first. And
Yeah,
then
the
another team-
Manticore was scooped up by a different team.
Anyway, let's hop on in. So, I'm gonna change the music to something a little less triumphant. I don't know what I'm clicking. Let's give this one a shot.
I'm about to
Yeah,
have
that
to go
sounds
get
right.
my sushi.
I'm sorry, what?
If you see me scurry away, mind your business.
Oh, okay. We'll
I'll be
all
back over-
cry.
Here.
We have
I
lost
need-
3 viewers. Okay, let's get this thing started.
I need food.
Aelid, you find yourself in this cafe with a charmed Lyral. 3 of your party, because they're not all your students, 3 of your party have gone off to investigate the town / check out the wall / go to speed dating.
Oh, that's right.
And 2 of your party are currently still on the boat. Allah has just left the cafe, and the woman who was running the cafe has gone into the back. Right now it is just you and Lyral, who seems to just be staring into the middle distance, mumbling to himself.
Lyral?
He looks up at you.
Would you like to come with me?
Where are we going?
We're going to the ship we're staying on.
Okay. He gets up with you. It's almost like he doesn't walk like a child, but you know when a child is like kind of dejected or is like not entirely pouty, but just like kind of like sad or tired, and they just kind of are empty. He's looking around, not sure what's going on, and then he looks at you, and it relaxes. What do you
I'll take his hand and guide him back to the ship.
do? You take his hand, and he grasps onto it very tightly, and you lead him back to the Susanna. On the Susanna, well, Avalon is off getting fish, so we'll cut to Clay.
Tracks.
Clay, welcome back. You were here when we did the whole thing with PC and everything, right? There's so much that's happened. I don't remember what is what anymore.
You might have missed 2 then.
Maybe. The pirate captain who was blind and what was that?
I got on the ship. That was about it.
Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah.
And you were also there for the pirate captain looking at each of us in a very suggestive scene.
Think so. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I love that theme.
Okay, yeah.
That was only two
Yeah.
sessions ago, so you've
Yeah.
only been.
So you've only missed one. So, as you are... That's right, because you had asked Atrioc if he would teach you how to sail.
Yeah.
You are currently just trying to help out around the ship, trying to see if there's any way you can glean any knowledge from Atrioc without him overtly teaching you. But you see Aelid coming back from this town that you guys have landed at, and you see she is leading Lyril along with her. But he doesn't have that same sort of determined look in his eye, or that sort of knowing gaze of, being in control. You can tell pretty easily he's charmed right now.
Hey, Aelid,
Yeah.
what happened to him?
I don't know all of it, but I ran into someone from my past.
Clay's gonna walk up to Lyril, examine him, kind of. Oh, he's gonna take out his little spectacles,
Mhm.
and go ahead and cast detect magic through.
Yep, absolutely. You see, it's a mix of magics, as a lot of higher level magical items are. There's a little bit of abjuration. There's a little bit of conjuration, but the most overwhelming part of this is the enchantment side.
Do I see what the item is? Like where it's focused on?
No, it seems... Well, actually, yes, because Aelid currently is holding it. There is a small iron flask that she is holding that has etchings around the lid. The stopper has been taken out.
Hey, Aelid,
Yeah.
mind if I see that flask real quick? And I'm gonna use the Ben Franken glasses I'm wearing to switch the lens
Mhm.
and cast Identify.
Yes. This is an iron flask. The magical item known as Iron Flask. Basically, the simplest way to describe it is a D&D Pokeball. You activate its... You use its activation word, and the creature that it is pointed at has to make a wisdom save of 17. If it fails, it is sucked inside of the iron flask, where it does not need to eat, breathe, or age. And then when you release it, it is charmed and listens to what you say. Usually they last about an hour. This one seems to be lasting a bit longer than that.
Aelid, where the hell did you get this flask?
That's what she had him in.
Would I know how rare this item is?
Probably. I mean, it's definitely magic beyond what you are currently capable of. Roll a history check for me. No, actually, roll an arcana check. I like that better.
They're the same stat for me, so. Get my first roll back! Yay!
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 What is it?
13.
Oh.
That is a 13 plus 8, whatever that is.
All right. Wow,
21?
21.
Cool.
Math is hard.
Look,
Real
we've
hard.
all been working today. Give me a
Look,
break.
I joined the military. I didn't join for math.
That's true.
The mathetery.
Here's the Hamlet.
Join the mathetery.
Joined the
He wants my food.
I joined the Coast Guard, not the Space Force.
I was watching Auntie Donna, and it's the class clown skit, and he's like, all right, class, this is maths, and it says
This is
geography on
maths.
the board. It's so dumb. I love that show so much. Anyway, you have heard. Yeah, we'll do it this way. In your world, there have been people who have tinkered with magical items in various ways, but this is something that actually you have read about. The things that are usually kept inside of these flasks are creatures like devas or demons or devils. Very high-powered creatures are usually captured and sealed away in these things, and most of the time they will just bury them somewhere, and they basically consider the problem solved.
Okay. With a high enough out of character, with a high enough Arcana check, do you think Clay would be able to try to figure out how to end it?
You can try. I will say it's a very high DC, because this is a legendary item.
Okay. Well, I will try that roll. Let's see. What was the roll on here? Okay. What did I get? Nope.
What'd you roll?
10.
A 10? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Usually this just wears off after an hour, but
Okay.
this doesn't seem to be doing that.
Well, Aelid, it seems y'all... Have you heard of this item, Aelid?
Would I have
Heard of the item?
heard of it? Yeah.
Yeah, Lyral had one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just an iron flask, but this one's lasting a little bit longer. How long has it been like this?
He's only been out for a few minutes.
Only for a few minutes. Well,
Mhm.
and the effect wear off about probably like maybe a little under an hour. If it doesn't work like that, then we might got a little bit of a problem.
Clay, I will say also with that 21, you would know that it would be the creature that was kept inside of the flask is friendly to you and your allies and will do whatever you ask in that time period.
Clay's gonna look at Lyral and go, "Hey, Lyral,
Clay,
what?
please don't.
I just want to try something. I was supposed to say this word. Do some jumping jacks.
He starts doing jumping jacks.
Stop.
Aelid is gonna give you the most disappointed mom look.
He will stop.
I just wanted to try it. Lyral, who did this to you?
Allah. Did you hear that?
You know-
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure.
Do you know
Allah.
why?
She's a part of a group called the Crossed. She's my sister.
We got too close.
Oh shit! You have a sister?
I did.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm gonna give this back to you. He's gonna hand out the iron flask back to you. This seems a little more out of my league of knowledge on your life. You want me in? You can tell me. If you don't, then just take me out.
I'll let everyone know when we're all back together.
Fantastic. Alright. Do you need help, Aelid?
Was just gonna talk to Atrioc for a minute and then go find the others.
Oh, that's fine. Mr. Atria,
Yeah, what you want?
Aelid here wants to talk to you.
You see Atrioc steps off of the upper level of the ship, just holding a rope and just slides down to you. Yes, Miss Aelid.
He's so cool. Do you have much experience with magic? I saw the way that you healed PC.
Well, I have a little bit of magic here and there. I do what I need to do. Is there something in particular you're looking for?
And she'll kind of step to the side so Lyral can be seen.
Huh. He gets close. Well,
It's some kind of enchantment. I don't have enough magic to break it.
I see. Well, let me,
It's from an iron flask, if that helps.
I don't know much about that, but it does sound familiar. I think give me the day. I might be able to work something. Is there anything else you needed, or was it just to help this gentleman here?
Just this. I was gonna take him to my bunk. Make sure he's comfortable.
All right. Well, sorry, I've been staying with PC for too long. I kind of expect everything is a little bit of an innuendo. All right. Well, absolutely. Yeah, I have a few duties to do up here, but once everybody's on shore leave, I'll take a look at them.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And have you seen PC out there? He kind of buggered off a while back.
I haven't run into him.
Huh.
But there are a few others in the town they might have seen.
Yeah, well, I have, always worry about that one. Anyway, well, let's get him back under the deck. He will come up under Lyryl's other side and help you lead him under to your bunk. Avalon, as you are waking up and eating your sushi, welcome back to the game.
It's fit.
We'll grab my Chipotle.
Nice.
Welcome back to the game, Avalon. It's good to have you.
Woo! Avalon's back. Yay. I'm so excited.
You were coming up to the deck because you just wanted to go stand on the bow of the ship, and
Me
you
and
see...
Pearl.
Yes.
And Pearl.
Yes.
Animal is Pearl currently? Didn't Pearl change?
No, she's back to a spider.
Okay.
She was a
Yeah.
wolf, but now she's a spider.
Here's the thing. I
He was a
kind of
dome.
just assume that Pearl is with you most of the time.
It's
If
true.
not walking, like holding onto you like a backpack.
That is
I need that
terrifying.
art.
Okay, hold on. I have to write that down because I'm gonna have to do that.
As you are.
If only there were
walking
an artist amongst
up- Yeah,
us.
if only we had an artist or something.
Oh my god, where?
Where'd she go? While you are walking up to get onto the deck, you see Aelid, Atrioc, and Lyral coming down, going towards Aelid's bunk.
Because I've never seen Lyral outside of. Do
Outside
I
of-
know that?
Yeah.
I don't think I've put together that he and Aelid.
I've mentioned it once when we first met.
But did I put together that it was the same person in the cave? I can't remember.
I think he's
think I
told
did.
you, but whether or not you put that together even after he told you, that's on you.
I'm gonna say
You
Avalon
might just
doesn't know. For
Look.
flavor, she doesn't know.
yeah. For
I'll
flavor,
say Aelid has
she
that
might
look
just
on
be
her
stupid.
face that is that very, like, pained smile where she's trying to, like, hold it together.
And Avalon just kind of like stops. Pearl is on her back, just like.
Yep, and there's kind of like this kind of traffic jam on the ship, as people are also trying to follow behind you to get back up onto the deck.
How did he get here? She kind of looks at Aelid.
Excuse me, can you please go up the stairs? I gotta go and swab the poop deck, or else.
Can you wait for 5 minutes?
No, 5 minutes is a long time to sit here. You can just move, please.
Okay, I'll let the person pass.
Thank you. It's this little gnome. He runs up the stairs.
Oh, he couldn't get past the.
Shut up, Trevor.
Fine.
Yeah. But
If it were Big Deborah, I would have understood.
Excuse me. No, we'll bring Big Deborah in later on.
Oh my god.
I love him so much. Anyway, so Avalon, it is you, Aelid, Lyral, and Atrioc in this hallway.
Remind me who Atrioc is, please.
He is the
hot
second in
one.
command. They're all hot on the
hot
ship.
one. They're all hot. The silver hair hot one? Because I know what PC looks like.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
He's the
Cool,
cleric.
We're good.
Yeah, my one note for Atrioc from 2 episodes ago is just attractive man.
The hot one, besides PC, who's also hot.
Even the turtles who were guarding the front were hot.
Hot
Remember,
number.
we got that great
5.
art from Miles.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Avalon's just gonna kind of be like looking at Lyral. And then like looking back to Aelid. How the fuck did he get here?
I'll explain how it all happened when we're all together.
Okay.
She
She's just gonna classic Avalon move. Just turn around and go up to the deck.
as she leaves, Lyra goes, "She looks familiar."
Did he tell me that he's like seen her in the cave before?
No. But, I mean, you all have been in the same room together. Or, no, they have been in the same room together. You weren't with them at that point. So, I forget. It's been so long since we got to that point in the
Right?
story. Everybody was currently being traumatized by blood gods.
I'll just say then, she's one of the students.
Students. Right. And he kind of just resets into that standard position. You and Atrioc are able to get him into the bunk, and he kind of just sits. He doesn't lay down, he just sits and just stares at the floor.
There's that orange tree that I got from Old Man Delmarev. I want to say at this point it started to blossom, so it smells really nice.
Oh, perfect. Yes, you have this orange tree in the corner from Old Man Delmarev. It smells wonderful in here. You can see his nose seems to be flaring, like he's just sniffing the air. It doesn't seem like he's actually like consciously sniffing. He's just so it seems like some of his faculties are just functioning on their own, but everything else is that.
I am going to sit next to him. What did she do to you two? How did you run into her?
We were at Arikatau. We were ambushed on both sides, and she got us from above.
Ambushed by the Crossed, or was she just a part of another group?
I wasn't able to see enough to know.
It's all right. We'll break this. I promise.
Where are we?
We're in Kelvnar.
Why?
The students are collecting diamonds to bring back to the woods.
Did someone die?
They took down a dragon that had been collecting souls. They're trying to bring them back. And I will use my encode thoughts to show him the students working together to defeat the dragon.
It seems when he's going over it, and it seems like it's almost overwhelming to be receiving all of this information at once. Okay. I need to lie down.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll smooth his hair back and grow a little bouquet of blue irises and violets next to the bunk.
Remind me. What is your name?
Aelid. The memories will come back.
Okay. And he sits back in the bunk and is just kind of, you can see he's trying his hardest to put things together. But it seems like there's something just blocking it. Atrioc kind of takes you aside and says, "No, I think we can do something for him. I know PC talks a lot about people who are not from their plane when they have something of great magnitude messing with their mind, that it sometimes takes them getting back on their own wavelength, on their own plane, to click things back into place. But I will see if there's something I can do."
Thank you.
Absolutely. So leave him to me. You go off, check after the kids, and we'll be here.
All right. And just to the side of the door, I'm gonna grow a little bit of yarrow and snowdrop.
Okay. You'll have to send me those meetings later on.
Okay.
All right. Aelid, you go back up, and you see Avalon and Clay both on the deck. We're gonna cram this party back together if it kills me.
Yeah!
So
All right. So, they are back on the deck. You all convene.
Doing Aelid?
Avalon's just kind of looking.
And again, even more so than you saw a second ago, Avalon, is that like plastered on smile.
I'm gonna take note of that, but not say anything.
Well, how's it doing, Aelid?
That's weird.
He'll get better.
Yeah. I won't worry too much about it. The longer they're out of those things, the easier they start coming back, and life's all peach and dandies. You'll have your lover boy in a bit.
He wasn't the only one she took, but it's not something we can solve right now.
Can you explain to me a little bit about who the fuck they are?
I promise when we're all together, I'll go over it once, make sure everyone understands.
Oh, thank God, because I'm lost. I'm completely lost.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Keeping an eye on the horizon, just because I'm nervous about it.
Yeah, you heard about what happened the night prior with the ghost ship following, but you saw that because of the lighthouse and the very concentrated amount of light was being shown, whatever, out into the ocean. That radiant energy actually drove them off.
So away from the island where we have docked, basically?
Yes.
Okay.
So you see, as you look at this island, you can kind of see that up on top of this mountain, in the center of the island, there is this large structure that water seems to be flowing out of, but there's also a lighthouse built into this structure that is shining down onto the part of the town that is still holding on from this undead outbreak. It seems that the undead won't cross into that concentrated light, and the light that spills out into the ocean is actually driving back the ghost ship as well.
Sure. Well,
I left the others in town. The water is undrinkable here. Something's poisoned their water supply. And there's undead separating the town and the temple that's supposed to filter the water.
Well,
The goal that they decided on was to make our way to the temple and fix it to help.
guess I'll go get my bow.
I'll go grab Paku. Where the hell he is? Paku!
Clay, you go down to find Paku, and you actually find Paku in Ayled's bunk. He is currently just you walk in and you see Lyreless kind of just poking at it, observing it.
Hey, there you are, buddy.
What is this?
Well, Lyrel, this is Paku. You remember Paku? Big mechanical bull. He's a metal. You really don't remember anything, do you?
It's confusing.
Well, I'm Clay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Clay?
No.
You know, sexy man who hammers things together?
No. Sorry.
I don't know any sexy men.
I don't. Not. I'm not sure.
You know the guy who pissed off Dorothy?
Dorothy? No, I don't know.
Alright, hold on. Before let me try this. And Clay's gonna switch into his bag of holding. And take out some scrap pieces of metal, start mending them together, and creating like a little movable knickknack.
Okay.
Like, here, I make thing.
He takes it. Inventor.
Yeah, more or less, yeah. You're catching on.
King Wayland's. Is that right?
I assume completely stunned. Just how do you know the king?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, my godfather is King Wayland. When you're no longer fucked up in the head, you and me gotta have a conversation about that. You gotta remind me of that one.
What? You... I'm gonna roll. Okay. You seem... hesitant.
Hesitant about what?
I don't know. Did I do something?
It's not so much you do something, it's matter of the fact that King Wayland's on a different plane of existence.
Okay.
A completely different world. Not many people know other people from different existences. So it's a little curious, to say the least.
I guess so. I'm sorry. I can't say more.
I don't know why the hell you're apologizing. In fact, I'm actually more curious than anything else now.
Right. He's gonna sit back and start playing with the little figurine.
Here. He's gonna take out another piece of metal and scrap it, just start mending it. He turns it into a chip. Ayla, what was the flower of friendship? Do you remember?
Yeah, let me look it up real quick.
Yellow roses.
No, it was a particular one that he's already made for Aelid.
Yeah.
I see.
It's in my notes. Somewhere in my notes.
I can find it in a second. Frisia.
Frisia. He's gonna make a metal Frisia and imbue some magic into it to make it smell just like a Frisia. Frisia. Hand it to him.
He takes it. Friendship.
Yeah. Friendship.
It also means trust. Just FYI.
Well, I didn't know that.
But now we do.
Well, now I do.
Yeah, friendship, trust, all that.
I see. Thank you.
No problem, boss. No problem.
Paku will sidle up next to you
Hey,
and
buddy.
look up at you expectantly.
Yeah. Don't get your fucking bolts in a twist. Come on, let's get up. I'll oil later.
Alrighty. You guys make your way back up, and you guys all set off into town to find the other part of the group. And there he is, just in time.
Meanwhile, we're
Thank
on
God.
speed dating.
Literal perfect timing. Oh my god.
I've been here for about 15 minutes waiting for the good moment to interrupt.
I heard
There
you
was a lot
rolling
of good
those
roll
dice.
Yeah, sorry.
You just switch us all around real quick.
Oh no.
No, I think it's just 3 people who are out of order.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's
Okay.
It's none of that.
Oh no. Hey, I'm sorry. I wasn't here for intros. Hi, I'm H, future survivor, contestant, and real estate agent. And I have one question.
What's up?
Have we talked about how hot Teddy looks?
Even
I
not.
was a little bit too
We were
nervous.
waiting until you could join the
I can't
conversation.
believe you just
Okay.
said that
Oh
in
my
front of me.
God, H.
I'm just saying. It was the first thing I noticed. I was like, dang, not many guys
Lyle
can
may have
pull
forgotten the
off
sexy
a,
hammerer, but we did not.
Yeah, not many guys can pull off the crew cut, but dang, Teddy.
All right. And,
Red blood.
Awesome. Everybody is. Guys, we're all here.
Guys.
Here. Good.
Man. And I'll deal with the map at a later point for
I'll-
20.
I'll tell you just one quick, personal thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am solo dadding currently, so if I run away, like say in the middle of a combat or whatever, I'll most likely be back. But
It's fine. I'll kill you. It's fine.
okay, cool. I have made
kinda
a
your
decision
thing.
about that. If Mark does get killed, I will not be bringing CK back. I'm coming back as Tiger Donuts.
That's fine.
That's final.
Yeah.
Hey, are you
We've
playing
killed Tiger
now?
Donuts. Tiger Donuts is dead.
Oh yeah, H is playing a new character.
Oh yeah, I know
Okay.
that now. For a bit.
A little kobold man.
It's
Little
okay. You
Michael.
haven't. Teddy hasn't met Mark yet. You're about to.
See, there's
Your
that
whole
one.
life will change.
Oh god.
There's before Mark and after Mark.
So,
BM.
On your mark, get set, go.
all right. So, speed dating group. What are you guys up to?
Speedily.
Speed dating.
What does it sound like?
That was one
I
of the-
feel like
That was
This-
one of the.
I feel like I
options
would
you
love
were
to go
given.
speed dating right now, but I feel like we are wanted somewhere. I feel like people are anxiously waiting for us to get back to the boat.
Yeah, Darren.
there is a
Darren,
really good
Bart
idea.
School had told you that there was speed dating because you guys had asked what fun things there were to do around town. And he was like,
Not much. I mean, they don't have water here.
Yeah, so basically just speed dating and touching zombies.
That is the
So-
proper reaction, Teddy. DK is dead.
no, CK is currently with the Muppet
Yes,
Horn.
DK's not dead.
She's on a
Having
vision
the
quest with
time of her
cheeky
life.
gnomes.
Yeah,
She's
having
having
a vision
a
quest.
great time. Okay.
They're
She's
singing
she's
songs.
gonna come back.
They're singing songs. Tim Curry is there.
She's gonna come back 3 levels stronger with like in Swashbuckler Rogue. It's gonna be great. Can't wait.
Doing
And
great.
is Swashbuckler, is that a rogue class?
Yeah.
I'm a nerd. I get it.
You're nerd stuff. All right.
I know.
So what would you guys like to do? Would you like to go try to find the rest of your party?
I am the party.
We should probably go do that first before we
Yes.
enjoy our
As much as I
speed
would
dating.
like to speed date. Yes.
You did invite me to a speed date, Mark, and I kind of am intrigued, but we should probably wait for a moment.
Yeah, it's fine. I probably shouldn't go speed dating anyway, so let's go.
Let's stand.
Are you
by the
feeling
entrance.
alright, by the way?
Me?
You touched
Oh,
that zombie and you kind of... for a moment.
Did? Oh, interesting. Yeah, fine.
H.
Good.
I will just keep track of your phone.
Annoy.
Just you know why.
You're gonna send me pictures of your butt, right?
Yep, that's the one. Pictures of my butt and my balls,
Full moon.
just for you.
But
Anyway. Anyway, so you guys start making your way somewhere, trying to find the rest of your party. Eventually, you guys.
Oh
make
shit, are we lost?
I do not know where we are.
Roll
Wait.
roll an
Mark.
intelligence check to see if
Stan,
you
do
know-
either of you know the way back to the boat?
Let me
We roll
roll.
what?
Let me
Survival?
roll.
Oh, wait, hold on. Directions
No,
are
just-
kind of my thing.
just
Then you have
intelligence
to do
to see if you can remember where the boat was.
intelligence?
Intelligence.
Is this
yes.
me? Who's doing this?
Any of you, all of you, whatever you
Oh,
find.
I'm
Terrible with
We sent the Three
intelligence.
Stooges into town.
That
Pretty
is a
quickly,
nat one.
That is a nat 20. My second
I'm-
So,
of the
Mark,
night.
yours determines how well this goes.
Okay,
I love these green dice.
I rolled a 13,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure I have the observant feat. Does that change anything?
No.
Okay. Cool.
So 13. It takes you a little while, but Mark does his usual. It's kind of my thing, and he leads you off down a alleyway. It takes about 45 minutes until you find yourselves right back in the spot where you started. And as you guys come out, you actually run into Giant Deborah. And he goes,
Shit.
"Oh, hello, guys. It's so good to see you. What are you
we met
doing
before?
in the alleyways?"
They were
Why?
looking way back to the ship.
I thought
Oh.
we told you to stay on the ship.
"Oh, well, Atriot told me that I was supposed to get off the ship because I was pulling the rope too loud."
That would make a lot of sense coming from someone like you.
Skur turns to Stan. Is that an innuendo? What the hell does that mean?
Oh, hey.
I do not
He
think
was
so.
pulling the rope too loud.
I think, I wanted to come here and get some acting classes so that I could learn to maybe pull the rope quieter.
That
That's what
would be a
actors do.
fantastic idea.
Have you ever heard of pantomime?
Oh, yes, I love these things.
Wait, is that a type of clothing?
It is an art form where you pretend to do things.
That
Why?
sounds stupid.
Let's see. I know that. I studied pantomime in college. It wasn't a good college, though.
Wait, he went to college?
I went
like,
to
Clown college.
As a
I-
college
college.
dropout, I specifically put in all of my backstories that my characters specifically never went to college. So Mark never went to college, and you tell me Giant Deborah did?
See, I like to think that I got through because my grades were good, but it's probably just because I have such an appeasing demeanor and the teachers just really liked me.
Everyone is smart.
I
in
grew
their
up
own
in a
ways,
forest.
Giant
Listen,
Deborah.
intelligence is gifted to the mighty and the few, 3 of which are not present. So, Giant Deborah, come on.
And I grab his hand
Oh.
and start leading him towards the ship. But because of the
was-
roll I did earlier, I just walk in that same circle we did before.
Okay, where are we going?
Well, you can go back and you could pretend, pantomime that you're pulling the rope. That way,
Maybe.
it won't be too loud.
Maybe. Oh, who left?
Teddy.
Teddy.
Teddy! Now everybody's all over the place.
Teddy!
Well, I'm not touching
doesn't like
anything.
Mark.
There he is.
He's mad.
My computer shut down. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's okay.
dang.
Anyway,
okay,
okay.
so
you guys go back
How long
into
do you
the
want to be
alleyway?
lost in this town?
Yeah, how long are you guys gonna get lost in this town?
I would like
No,
to use
I'm
my
asking
nat
you,
20 from
Ben,
before
the
to get us
DM.
right back to the ship.
Another 45 minutes pass, and you
Oh.
guys come back out to the safe zone. That was a nice stroll. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go back to the ship now. And he starts walking, and about that time, Aelid and Avalon and Clay find you all.
They
Hey,
pass by Johnny and
Stan.
Deborah. Do you get to see it? Meet him.
Oh yeah, you guys, you see this massive orc come through, just completely muscle bound, has like a tiny little hat, and
You're
he's-
terrified as he's walking.
Oh yeah, he is the scariest thing you've ever seen. Hot, but terrifying.
I'm taller than he is.
Hot
And-
terrifying.
He's hot and terrifying.
Favorite.
So he goes, "Oh, hello everybody. It's
What
good
the-
to see you. Oh, hello Miss Aelid. And
Hello.
Blue One. And the man with the rings on his face."
Who's that?
Wait, does
The one with the bow.
Well, he has,
Oh.
a bunch he has a
okay?
bunch of piercings and eyebrow piercings.
Does he
Oh.
really?
Really?
Golly, Clay
on,
just
that's
gets
nice
hotter every
too.
day.
Yeah, Clay has like
Yeah.
5 earrings on each side, like 2 eyebrow piercings, and then like a lip.
Oh, did I only just
two nose
notice
piercings.
this? I'm a terrible
Yeah.
observer.
Anyway,
Yeah.
That would explain my low perception score.
I'm supposed to go back because I'm supposed to stand on the gangplank and scare away all of the looters from the ship.
You'll do an excellent job.
Oh, thank you. I'll try. And with that, he actually skips along with a little pep in his step for that compliment.
Aelid, we
What's
got
that?
lost in the town for 2 hours, and it's not my fault. I tried to lead us the right way home.
It's
Damn.
100% Giant Deborah's fault. We all know that. We're all going to sell that story to everyone, right?
I thought
What's
it was a
that?
lovely time.
Stan, Skur, glad y'all back.
Hey.
He
Who the
just-
fuck
For a second, I thought you were
Who the
the
fuck is
fuck
that?
Hey, hold on. Who is this stranger who has come amongst
Oh.
me and my 2 best friends?
Sorry, this is
Ben.
actually my best friend.
Her. Help. What? Who is it? What was your name?
Dan was about to say.
Why?
Yeah, yes.
Why is there a
Sorry,
lizard
Mark.
talking to me?
Well, Clay, we'd like to introduce you to Mark. He just showed up one day.
Yeah, my name's Mark. Hi.
Mark?
That's
Yeah.
basically him. He's a.
Yeah, he reaches up and shakes your hand.
Oh,
You, by the way, looking at just so Avalon and Clay, you can have an idea of exactly who you're dealing with. He's 92 and a half. That's not inches, that's age. And he is about. His actual height is somewhere like 2.5 feet ambiguous, but because he has a giant backpack on, he's at about like 2 feet, maybe 110 on a bad day. Very, very small, very, very frail, and just loud as hell. Gray, wispy hairs coming off of his head, and if he had like actual ears that had hair, they would just be like, but it's not. But you can see it in spirit.
Yeah. Can someone tell me why there's a lizard man talking to me?
I was
Mark
gonna
is
kind of
a
like.
member
He's
of the
a
crew.
kobold.
Remember,
Yeah, Clay, as you
shit,
say
hi,
this,
Clay.
2 lizard folk people are walking by as you say that over here, and they just kind of look at you like,
I'm sorry, I ain't never seen no damn lizard man before. We don't have where I come from.
Stuff like that.
Listen, I know we have much to catch up on, you and I. I can already tell that of the 6 people here, you're definitely one of them. But
What
We
are
have more important
what are
things
your
to do.
three's passive insight?
Mine.
Mark,
mine-
Stan, and Skur.
Oh, you don't
Passive
even wanna
insight.
know.
Mine,
17.
mine is 19.
17,
the fuck?
19, and 17?
He also has a passive perception of 19, so don't sneak up on him.
Okay, you all very much notice Aelid just like trying to keep this mask on.
Oh.
Well, we can get further to
I
know
am
each
an
other
empath.
as we go. That's the best way to meet friends.
I know the next thing we need to do. We have to go back to the ship
We're there.
and find Giant Deborah. Are we back at the ship? I thought we were still where we are.
Oh, we're still in
Yeah.
town.
You're still in
Sorry.
We're still in town.
Still in
I'm still
town?
stuck.
Are you
Looks
okay?
around. We haven't been back to the ship yet.
We need to go get Giant
Damn
Deborah.
your short legs.
Bring him back to bring him with us to the altar, because we're gonna need him there.
What are we talking?
At the
Where
purification.
did we go? Oh, we're going to
Oh.
fight zombies, right? Is that?
Yes,
I thought
yes.
that's what we all.
I
the
do.
whole
I
thing.
do remember. I do
Everyone's
remember.
like got her bow.
Clay
I
is just
remember
that. I'm
staring
sorry,
right
Mark.
at Mark. Just
Yeah,
dumbfounded.
feels like it was 2 weeks ago.
I think
Zombies
her-
are afraid of scary things just like people because they once were. And Deborah is the scariest thing unless he talks, walks, or tries to use a weapon. He could come in handy.
Yes,
Pearl's
he
gonna
would.
like scuttle up to Mark, kind of like a golden retriever would be sniffing a lizard like that, but it's just a giant fucking spider.
Mark's into it. He looks over and he's like, "Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh."
Alien.
her little mandibles are like touching on him, like trying to figure out what he is.
I can't get over the fact there's a talking
Listen.
iguana right now.
I don't want to be forward, miss. I promise you, I am going to ride you. It's gonna be okay, though.
I'm gonna roll for Pearl to see how she feels about this. You
She's into it, isn't she?
she kind of like stutters back a little bit, and then
It's gonna be fine, though.
Like-
It's gonna be like a, not like a 100%. I'm not gonna be the bird on a rhino's back, you know?
Did you hatch from an egg?
Skur notices Aelid and clearly
I
is
also kn-
like edges toward her, trying to disengage from this conversation.
I am. Yeah, I've also noticed that I am approaching Aelid. And I say, "You seem. There's something that seems to be on your mind, Aelid. You seem
you all right?
melancholy."
We need to go somewhere we can all talk in private.
Yes.
got
The
some
ship, he says
I-
over his shoulder.
Things to catch
We
you
need
up
to
on.
get back to
I
the
have
ship.
the perfect place. Follow me, and I lead them around that same loop, but much faster. And then as soon as we
Mark,
get
this
back,
is the same place we went already.
well,
Juan is
as soon as
keeping
we
a
get back,
strong eye out for undead.
As
as
we're
soon as we
walking.
get back, I
Kinda
cast
like
Tiny Hut,
Snip in the air.
and when we get back to the spot, the tiny hut is there, and Mark walks directly into it and vanishes from you guys' sight.
And the lizard can use magic. What the fuck?
Everybody-
The ship's
everybody roll a
Come on.
perception check.
Where the fuck did he go? What the
Everybody
fuck
roll a
is
perception
happening?
check for me, except for Mark.
Ray, we really need to enroll you in
20.
some race
30,
shooting
20.
classes. It's really concerning.
Anybody who rolled
16.
over a 5, you realize he led you in a circle and brought you right back to the same spot.
Skur is livid. Skur is just.
Oh, hey, psst, come here, hey, come on, it's right in here.
Evelyn's just staring at Skur like, what is happening?
I apologize, Mark, but I think I may do the opposite of what you ask me.
Oh, I promise. Can you see
Let's
me?
just get this over with. We need to get somewhere where we can talk. If it's in the invisible space, let's go. and Skur's going to duck into where he believes this space is.
All right.
Sure, you get there.
Here I go.
I don't know. I don't want to make it Magnificent Mansion level. I know it's just supposed to be a dome, but I really want to trick this place out.
There's a lava lamp. Just that.
Just a single, like instead of a fire pit,
It's just there. It's just one lava lamp.
No matter what you do, the lava lamp is in the center of the room.
Mark reaches into his backpack and starts setting up the hookah he has on him at all times.
Where does it come from? Where
Boy.
does he pull a hookah from?
You all
It's a very
sit
large
around-
backpack.
You all sit around the lava lamp that is actually powered by the hookah. Aelid.
Lyrel's here.
If
What?
I had a face that could make expressions, it would be shocked.
A good understanding of emotions.
Stan holds up both of his faces and starts going like this.
He's going to take a piece of metal and start carving into a piece of metal.
Like-
Here, look,
It
it's a
is
shop.
like the wheel in campaign 3 of Critical Role right now that they gave to FCG so that it's like a baby wheel that he can point to where his emotion is.
What do you mean,
The pal
Lyrel's here?
says.
Like, somewhere on the island?
He's on the ship. I had a run-in with my sister here a bit ago.
How did he get out
Your
of the cave?
Was that a
Sister.
good? I assume run-in. That's rarely a good term.
I haven't seen her in 12 years.
Oh, family reunion.
About 5 years ago, I received a letter from her. She joined a group called the Crossed. Plane hoppers. Their goal is to cause chaos wherever they are. She found me. She had both Lyrel and Urok. And asked me to choose, and I tried to choose Urok. But she gave me Lyrel. He's charmed and I can't break it. I don't know if it'll take time or taking him home to find someone that can break it. For now, he's resting on the ship.
Probably both, to be honest, Aelid.
Probably.
I mean,
Is your sister still here? Should we go find her? Beat her
She's-
up?
She's gone for now.
if she has them, then that means she got to the forest.
No, they had left the forest on mission, remember? That's why I got to come here.
In
So I
the,
joined
the
you.
weird tree space?
Go away.
In the weird tree space?
Get out of me.
Remind me of Arakatau. I know I've heard that name.
Urakatau
Arakatau.
or not Urakatau. Arakatau is Skur is familiar with it. It's that like dark gothic city plane.
They were ambushed in Arakatau. That's where she took them. She's met Lyrel before. They met the last time I saw her. But it would make sense
She
if the
hurt?
Crossed is... Who?
Lyrel, is he hurt?
He's charmed and he can't remember a lot.
He remembered something. He remembers some shit.
Especially Skur will notice that hearing that he remembered that, little piece of Aelid dies a little bit.
He remembered. He remembered my godfather. Doesn't remember any of our damn names. But he remembers my godfather.
It's
Uh,
kind of weird.
Lyrel was like your
Interesting.
patron for a while, wasn't he? Like a secret patron?
Me? Yeah.
Wait, he was your secret? What? Who's nice?
He was kind of most of you guys' secret patron.
Yeah.
We're all just like, hold on.
He was
Spiral.
not mine.
Almost like he's
Mine
part
neither.
of the show. He's the thing
At
that
least-
holds you together.
Two,
But my question-
3 of you, but
Yeah.
He remembers someone
Did he-
that he probably hasn't talked to or known in years, but can't remember a single one of our damn names.
well, I
Do you
am
think you're
not great
Godfather?
at jogging magical memory loss.
If he remembers your godfather, do you think your godfather is involved in some way? Or if he could be involved?
They had left to track Cable.
Ayla, do you know if they, by chance, went to my play?
The last time I checked in with Lyral in the dream plane,
Mhm.
did he specifically say where they were?
No.
Okay. No, I just know that they were ambushed on Arakatal.
Nasty place.
I ain't never heard of it.
Well,
I'm always gonna look at Stir.
yeah, did I never explain that place? I feel like I've mentioned it before. Pretty much a nightmare realm. I was once sent there on a mission to get a sword, I think.
Why the hell is Lyral there?
He was tracking Cable.
Definitely not a place that we should just casually go back to. Are you any good at healing, Mark? Mark, you good at...
Yeah. I heal real good. Yeah. Just the other day, I got this real bad rash from Giant Deborah's rope, and look, you can't even tell it's there anymore.
I
I
think it
wouldn't
would.
know because I never saw it happen.
I think it would take something like a greater restoration at this point.
Oh, hold on. Let me consult my brain.
That's
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
You see him like mentally trying to flip the Rolodex over in his brain. Not
would
really,
a thaumaturgy be good for you, or?
We'll find a
Well-
way. But for now, we've promised the people here that we would help their water.
And if he's with us, we can at least defend him to
Yeah.
whatever capacity. Of course, whoever was able to kidnap him probably could best us, but
Yes.
I will take out the letter from Ross,
Mhm.
and I'll show you all the symbol of the Sanguine Eye.
I think we should also be careful around Lyral because we don't.
If you see this symbol, let me know and please be careful.
this is the symbol of the cross.
Yes.
Can I make a history check real quick on that symbol? See if I've seen it in my plane.
Yeah, go for it.
Nope.
Well,
No, you. It's all Greek to you, man.
And this is where Ross has gone.
to them.
To the cross.
Is Ross evil now?
Big fucking surprise.
They don't see themselves as evil.
Well, no bad guy in the world sees themselves as evil. They all think they're doing the right damn thing.
About this time, you guys realized you guys were in the middle of the street when you walked around and then came back to the same
God,
spot
Mark.
in the street. There was a tiny hut just in the middle of the street.
It's invisible.
It's invisible, yeah. I mean, like, you can make
But
it
people
look like,
can walk into it.
but you're still in the middle of the street.
Wait, are we not in the damn tiny hut?
You are in the tiny hut. But
The tiny hut
Other
is in the
people can
middle of the
stumble
street.
into it.
so people are just like stumbling over it.
Don't worry about them. They're all dying from dehydration, so this is totally normal. They just think they're dying.
What was that explanation? That explains nothing.
Mr. Lizard Man,
Yeah, hi. Oh, yes.
He's a kobold.
I want to draw you.
Like one of your French girls, huh?
Yeah. I ain't never
Hey.
seen a kobold. Or ain't never seen anyone like you.
Yeah,
Hey, this is
you
very
know what?
funny.
I've never seen anyone like you, but it's really just your vibe. Not like your face is pretty normal, but like your whole vibe.
Cool. So what are you guys doing?
Well,
What
once
are
you
guys
two
gonna
are done with that,
I want to go kill some fucking zombies.
yes.
We have to get. Can anyone else polymorph or fly?
No.
Teleport.
I cannot. No.
No,
Ground locked.
I got nothing.
I can move
However-
at least 60 feet at a time. So if I...
However,
That
I
helps.
am really like almost solely built to repel zombies, so I feel okay not being able to fly.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Well, then we go on foot till we get to the temple.
I would love to tear apart some zombies.
Let's do
It
it.
has been a bit.
Fucking do it.
So-
It's been a
Let's
minute.
fucking do it right after this 8-hour nap.
It
You,
is,
you need a nap?
it is like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, is it? I thought it was night.
Nope.
No,
Oh shit.
You went
guys
zombie
woke up
poking in
port,
bright
and then
morning
you
light.
went- Yeah.
I just thought we had been.
By the way, just for in case
killed a
this
few
turns
hours
out
walking
to
in
be
circles.
something, Mark touched a zombie and looked kind of weird for a second. So in case someone sees that, there's precedent, and we need to keep our eyes open.
Wait,
That
see
is true.
what?
That did happen. When you touched the zombie, you went
You
all
kind of-
weird for a moment.
Right, but then now I'm fine. Look, see?
Can I perform whether a medicine check or any kind of like insight check on Mark to see if he is okay?
Yeah, go for it.
What kind of check do you want me to make?
Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
I'd like to assist Aelin in that.
Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe you, Mark, but
Oh, that's
Being-
so bad. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
oh,
A 7.
A 7.
What's the face you make?
Distracted.
Wait, what's
Physically.
the face you make, Aelin?
A medicine check.
How do you look at him?
I'll just give you a look over like an exam.
Okay,
Like a quick
as
one.
your eyes are moving, as you're giving me the up down, you see Mark's like whole head moving with you. Can't read him at all.
Also, I'm very distracted.
Yeah, well, physically, you check him over. Physically, he is completely free of any signs of zombification, decay. He seems 100% healthy, physically.
I didn't know
Mentally,
you
I
touched me.
can't speak to that.
well, if you don't see anything, that's great. But I wanted to bring that up in case something weird happens. I trust you, Mark, but I've been bitten by too many surprised curses.
I can give him a
So-
one. I can give him a once over with my glasses of magic.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh. Wait.
He's gonna take out his Ben Franklin spectacles. Come up to Mark's like, I'm not gonna lie.
read the Declaration of Independence.
You are a
Sure.
you are a fascinating specimen.
Thank you. I appreciate
This is
that.
a little weird.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you take a look at
it's
it.
not weird.
There is currently no
Dan, is he
magic
going to end up
affecting-
breaking up with Mark as well? Is there going to be another Dorothy situation?
Yeah, there's currently no magic affecting Mark.
Well, I can tell you, ain't nothing magical right now affecting him.
I
So-
told you, I'm fine.
If his body's nice and fine and he ain't no magical, I don't see not much about that.
Yeah, my body
Good to
is
know.
nice and fine.
I know what I said.
All right.
All right then, shall we?
Well, I am ready to go zombie smashing and use this cool new toy. I wonder if we run into any fish on the way. I'll tell him to do things. And he's wielding his trident to fish command.
Avalon just kind of looks at him.
Right? Oh, you didn't see. I got
fun.
this somewhere. I think I just bought it at the carnival.
You bought it from Old Man Delmarev.
That's right. Bought it from Old Man Delmaret.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
And now I can tell fish what to do.
Right, when we get up to the fence, I will cast a spell on us.
Hold on, wait, I'm sorry. Let me just point something out because I just realized. There are currently 3 people in this campaign that can all communicate clearly to fish, right?
Yeah.
So nothing is stopping us from having an Aquaman campaign. Just
We're already
doing the
pirates.
pirate
Actually,
thing.
well, here's the thing, H. There is actually something stopping you from having an Aquaman campaign. It's me.
It's
Part of me is a
Ben.
pooper, Ben.
That's why you invited me.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
I
you're
just had that
good.
realization.
I can make it local water breathing.
I'm pretty sure I can cast water breathing.
You can cast water walking.
Walking. Dang.
And Stan doesn't need to
Underwater.
breathe.
No.
And let's all just go into the water right now.
Where's
I'll
the
drown
swimming
and
lake
you
we
guys
used
have
to
fun.
be?
I'm sure the submerged ghost ship will.
Would
Yeah,
love
there's
that.
bad shit in the ocean.
Yeah,
Let's
Oh,
not
we
do
not
have-
that.
bad.
We
Not
have
at
all the fish. All the fish
All right.
will help us.
So, Aelid, what spell are you casting on the group?
From my bracelet, I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Stay close. And then I want to wild shape into a direwolf.
A Durworth.
Really just bring it up. My clang, my armor kind of makes it worse for me to sneak around. Should I take this off?
No.
Here.
As I'm transforming, I'll say no. This will help.
Oh,
I open my bag of
This
holding and
will
walk
help.
into it.
Karuki Crisp. Aelid, you said you transformed into a direwolf?
Yeah, as I'm casting Pass Without a Trace, Belladonna grows around our feet, and it's almost like it absorbs the noise around.
Does that give you
Plus 10 to stealth.
does it give you any perception benefits?
Just the plus 10.
Okay, Mark casts Eyes of the Night on himself.
So you can see
And-
300 feet in the dark, even though it's daytime.
I thought it was a dark forest. Didn't you say it was like all dark
No,
and pitch
it
black?
just said-
Oh.
No, you have to go
Well,
through.
then never mind.
You have to go through the ruins of a city.
I don't know why I'm in the
No,
dark right
we're
now.
we're
Maybe
crossing
because-
overland, and there will be zombies. But as far as we know, there aren't necessarily caves, just a temple at the top.
Avalon, since you've seen the white wolf, Aelid's direwolf form looks similar to that. It's more gray with patches of white, but you definitely notice a resemblance.
I was just not gonna say anything about it, but just kind of like mentally be like,
Avalon will remember.
hey. Avalon,
We'll remember this. That's one of my favorite bits for the channel. Is just
I would love to see someone meme that, but then it says like Avalon will forget this.
Mark goes up
I'll go
to-
clip me her meeting Lyral.
Mark goes
Lyral
up to
has
Aelid's
forgotten
wolf
this.
form.
yes.
What'd you say?
Mark goes up to Aelid's wolf form, and he's like, I don't know if you can hear me right now. I know we don't
She'll just,
know
like-
each other.
Bump you with her nose to indicate that she does understand.
Oh, sick. Okay, listen. I know we don't know each other, but you've had a
Skur's
really
eyes immediately go
long day.
wide from where this conversation
He
is
puts his
going.
hands on you and casts Vigilant Blessing.
Ooh, what does that do?
As an action, you give one creature you touch, including possibly yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes. This benefit ends immediately after the roll. So, you have advantage on your next initiative roll. Yay!
Oh yeah.
I will say.
Wait.
Okay, so is everybody
I thought you
cast
were gonna.
everything that
I
they
thought
want
he
to
was
cast?
gonna ask White Rider.
Yeah, I thought he was
Yeah.
too.
Same.
Does anybody have anything else they want to cast?
I'm gonna ride the freaking spider. I already said it.
Well, since we're all on the bless Aelid train. Let me go ahead and do this before we get into any sort of combat.
Yes.
I'll
That
cast
could not occur for
Sanctuary.
hours.
But all
We have a long way to walk.
To the druid. It's
Oh,
literally.
actually,
an
you know what?
unbeatable
I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'll wait.
Clay's gonna open up his bag of holding,
Hi,
and Paku's
Vix.
just gonna walk into it.
I don't want to. I'm not going to do it.
Hello,
Vix. All right. So, first things first. You guys come up to the wall.
An
Mark-
insurmountable obstacle. Let's
Yeah,
turn
Mark,
back.
you are familiar. Mark, Skirb, Stan, you know how to get to that place where there was a little bit of debris closer to the wall. You guys could leap over and climb down that if you were sneaky enough. The wall is currently being guarded, so I would like you all to make a stealth check to see if you can get around the guards.
Don't forget your +10.
With
Oh, we're
disadvantage.
not gonna. Oh, the guards.
Which I needed.
Ooh,
Ah,
30.
yeah.
a natural one.
Dirty
30.
20.
I knew I should have taken off my plate armor.
17.
Question: Mark is a cleric,
Mhm.
so that means, and he's wearing plate mail.
Advantage.
Oh wait,
So
I
I
have
have disadvantage,
natural advantage, so
but
it was just the first roll.
question.
Never mind.
This is something I'm going to need to know for the rest of Mark's time here.
Mhm.
If he rides Pearl, does he get her stealth stats?
No.
Dang it. Okay, well, let's see how it goes.
If you're wearing heavy armor and riding a horse, you're really loud riding a horse.
It's a spider.
That doesn't
You
change.
said
Change it.
you said stealth.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ian.
I actually have
with your
natural
+10?
stealthiness as a bugbear,
No,
so
that
I
was
only
I
had a
rolled a 4
16,
plus 6.
not a nat one.
So
then
you get
add
a dirty
another
20.
10. Yeah, you add another 10
Oh.
because of Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, well, then that's 20.
Cool. So how many people rolled below a 10? Nobody? Trevor, you got the natural 1?
I actually didn't because as a bugbear I have natural advantage on stealth. So, oh wait, is it
so you-
advantage or? Let me see. I forget whether it's advantage or just a boost proficiency.
You could have just played that off. Think it was
Never
gonna
mind.
take
Just
I
run
was
with
gonna
that.
take it.
Everyone
I
would
was
have
gonna
been like,
take it,
okay.
but now.
Proficient, but with a natural 1, it still becomes a 10.
Okay.
Natural 1.
I think you'd be very good at that.
Yeah. So you all are able to.
No, wait, with a plus 10, it's actually a 19.
But
1 plus 8 plus 10, 19.
Okay. Okay. My brain just short circuited there. I was like, "That's a big jump, man." Yeah.
Isn't it?
You guys are able to weave your way around the guards, and Mark leads you up to the place where Skur and Stan had held him over the side, trying to touch the zombie. You see that there is currently a large, very sturdy beam that has fallen over some rubble and is basically creating a ramp downwards that you guys could all jump to. I'm not going to make you make the acrobatics check to get across. I will say that you do all have to make it one at a time, though. So,
I'll go first. Teleport.
Skur, you hop down. Who's next?
I'll go second as a wolf.
Okay, Aelid goes down. Okay,
I will go
Who's
after
next?
Aelid.
Stan,
I
you
will go
down.
after.
All right,
Yeah.
who's next?
Clay will go flying down. He's going to jump.
All right. Avalon and Mark.
Everyone's gonna look at Mark.
After you.
Okay.
All right.
Avalon will jump down.
Avalon jumps down, and then Mark.
Mark goes down in the safest way possible.
Dreamy, I have to say thank you for this die because it has a lot more weight to it, so that you guys can hear.
It was
what
more
I'm rolling.
satisfying.
Well, it's more satisfying, but also when I say, "Okay, are you doing this?" and I go, "You guys all know." Anyway,
So there's no acrobatics check for that?
there's no
It's just-
acrobatics check. It was just if I rolled a certain number, then something might have happened.
Oh.
So you guys, we're gonna go with that initial stealth check. You guys are gonna make your way You see
Making my way.
that. Making my way. You guys make your way through.
H, is there water running in your room?
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
sorry.
shower.
Yes, there is. My wife is doing the dishes. Sorry.
Oh,
It's okay, you just
Sounds
might want to
good.
mute between talking.
Yeah. How dare
Can you hear me
have-
now?
Good. Oh, here's dishes. That's it.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It's
I had
almost
my-
unfair because I
I have my
tried
Yeti
making.
microphone muted, but it's coming through the computer. So
It's all good.
Gotcha.
Anyway, you guys make your way through the ruins of the town. You see that, following that stealth check, there are zombies about, but you are able to dodge and weave between them. The town seems like more damage was done by the people escaping than the zombies themselves. Any animals, creatures that have come through since then have all been attacked without exception. So you
And I'm
see,
sniffing my way to try to help us avoid zombies.
yeah, absolutely. Roll a perception
No,
check
wait.
with advantage for me.
Zombie, zombie.
Who are the real zombies?
hairy head on your shoulder. Eddie.
Yeah.
27.
27. Yes, you are able to make your way around.
He's the good angel on his shoulder.
You don't come
Like a
across any
devil.
zombies. You're able to avoid them.
Mark is keeping watch in the back.
In the back, perfect. All right. You guys make your way up to a small stream. The stream looks a little off. It's like a dark greenish, yellowish color.
Ew.
It's probably about 10, 15 feet wide. But you will have to cross it in order to continue up the mountain.
Well, Skur will create an echo and 6 seconds later teleport to the other side.
Okay.
I would hesitate. It could be acidic or just bad to touch. So if anyone can leap over that, probably best.
Can I
why
try to
did it-
leap over?
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check.
Big
Okay, and I'm
river?
taking the wolf stats.
Yes.
Physical stats? Okay.
Actually, instead of acrobatics, athletics.
How big is the river?
15 feet wide.
Woof.
The natural 20. For 23.
Hey.
Yes, you make your way, you rear back and make it in one giant leap.
You make it all the way up to the temple on the top of the mountain.
There's a very cinematic shot of where the wolf body eclipses the sun for a second. You get that nice, like, silhouetted shot, and then you land on the other side.
Clay's gonna take a rope out of his bag and tie it to a rock and toss it into the water. See how deep it is.
Yeah. Let me see.
It's just gonna
As-
eat the rope.
As soon as the rope hits the water, oh yeah, the rope evaporates.
That's right.
It's like acid.
Mhm.
It evaporates, not like magic.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I
I guess
figured that out.
dissolves is a better word for it than evaporates.
Yeah, Ben, get your science.
It is way more terrifying if it evaporates immediately.
I'm
a
dungeon master, not a scientist.
Clay's gonna take a piece of metal out of his bag and put it in the water.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, the metal dissolves.
Okay, so I
How
have
wide?
shape water at will.
Okay.
So can I like scoop the
Moses'
water
bitch?
out of the Moses'
Holy
bitch
shit.
and like move
I
it
bel-
like
Avalon is
with
so
me?
We
cool.
got a Moses on our hands.
So that is super cool. So I want to give it to you, but I do believe this, the spell indicates only 5 cubic feet.
yes.
Hold on, I can look this up real quick.
I've got it prepared. Let me look.
Yeah, but if I can cast it at will, then couldn't I just like
Keep casting it.
repeat?
You know, if she can't Moses it, she could potentially create a 5-foot cube around herself or the water just like,
Of, like,
happens
clean
to
water?
not go that way, just like
yeah,
kind of
like
goes around,
If you
comes
want-
back as if she were a stone in the middle of it.
I could take Paku out, do the
Toss
water
Paku
around
into the
Paku,
river.
put like 2 of us on top, and just like a little taxi service.
well, I was
Oh.
gonna like
Like you have
stand
a
in the
fox
middle
and a chicken and
with
a rabbit
that.
on one side.
to give people like an
Aelid eats
extra,
me.
Scorpion and the frog situation.
so you
Yeah.
wouldn't have to jump the whole way. You could jump into the middle where I am, in the
Oh,
like safe cube. So you have like a spot in the middle where you can kind of like get your bearings
So-
and then continue.
Yeah, what I will allow that if you just because there's so many questions.
I
I'll
have
allow
so many
you-
things I can do. Why did I turn into a wolf? I can grow a tree. Why did I forget?
Oh, well.
If you leave
Also-
Aelid with me on the same side of the river, she'll eat
So,
me. So you need
I-
to fix this
I'm
3-part
also
situation.
resistant to acid damage, so this is
So,
good for me to do this.
Avalon, what I'm gonna have you do, because this is continually casting a spell that isn't supposed to last continuously, and you're also trying to stop the flow of a river.
Well, it's an instantaneous duration,
Yeah,
and I can change the flow. That's part of the thing.
Here, let me read the spell so I don't tell you something wrong. Shape water
Yeah, I just want to split the river where I am.
is a cantrip spell. Within a 5-foot cube, manipulate in one of the following ways. Instant move, change the flow of the water as you direct, up to 5 feet in any direction. Doesn't have enough force to cause damage. Simple shapes, color, or freeze the water.
hey, Ben.
What's up?
While we're deciding that, I
Mhm.
just need clarification. Mark has the mobile feat, so if he dashes
That
70
doesn't-
feet.
I don't think that means you can run on water like one of those lizards.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Lizard.
But isn't there rules that if you get like a running jump, you get a advantage?
It like increases your jump. Jump
It
has a
increases
weird
your
rules
jump
if you want to look it up.
So long jump is based off of your strength score. I believe it is. Oh, let me just Google that.
I do
How
Google
wide
jump
is
rolls
this
so
rope?
many times as a monk.
How wide is
Just
this?
get yourself a set of winged boots, and then you never have to think about jumping again.
All
So
right.
close to those.
So when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance.
Bless your
So this isn't your
So,
modifier; it is
stable-
your score itself.
My strength score.
Yes,
How wide
And-
is this river?
15 feet.
15.
Oh, okay.
So the roll I would make, just so I can know,
Mm-hmm.
my strength score plus whatever I roll.
Let me double check it. No, it is just your strength score.
Oh, like I can jump that many feet?
Yes.
Oh, I have
If you run at
16.
least 10
I'm gonna
feet.
jump.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna-
You do so.
Yeah.
What if I have 15? Do
okay.
I just make it onto the
So actually, there is a rule. There is at my option, I can decide, which I think I will. You must succeed on a strength athletics check. So, athletics checks. If you want to jump across.
I want to.
Okay.
I want to get in the middle of the river and give Stan a place to land.
Okay.
Yeah, you get into the middle of the river. I'm gonna say, just roll. You're gonna have to roll Constitution saves, just to see if you can maintain this as you're deflecting the flow of the river.
Oh, river.
Yeah. So Mark first. If you're gonna jump, roll an athletics check for me.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Where is that? There it is.
Aelid, are they all about to die?
Athletics, you say?
Yes.
Do I
She's
get
just gonna look
advantage
it up
for
with you with, like,
doing
sat
the
up,
mobile
yeah.
feet? Get a big running start. 80 feet or run whatever 80 minus 15 is. Run that many and then jump.
Okay.
Backs up a mile.
How are we feeling? Where are we at?
I'm coming.
This is a weird.
Okay, I'm gonna cast something on myself then. Guidance on
That's the jump spell.
me. I don't have the jump spell. I am the jump spell.
Really,
It
no one
is
ever takes
kind
his jump
of
spell. 'cause it
fine.
doesn't
Roll,
feel-
roll athletics. You can add your guidance.
Okay, that would be not. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, actually, sorry. 22.
22. You all watch as this small kobold with this gigantic pack takes like a good portion of space back, and then he just holds on to the straps and runs across. and actually
Wait.
just-
Can I flavor something? Real
Yeah,
quick?
go for it.
Okay, you see him as he runs, and in a very quick movement, he takes off the backpack and spins it around like a hammer throw, and then hammer throws himself holding onto the backpack.
That's exactly what I was about to say too.
over.
I was about to do that exact same thing. Perfect.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
And-
I'm glad we're on the same page.
He launches himself across the river and makes a little divot in the ground on the other side. Stan, were you going to jump as well?
Yeah, I was too. It's
Okay.
That was the
Athletics
question
check.
mark.
It is athletics.
If you need, if
All
you
right.
need me,
I
I'm
will
in
also-
the middle.
I will also tap
Thank you,
myself
Avalon.
on the back and give myself guidance,
Okay.
and then I will back up 10 feet.
Okay.
But then I'll do like some Naruto hand gestures with my hands, and I'll spend a key point and get step of the wind so that my jump distance is doubled.
Okay.
Nice.
And so then, now I will jump.
Okay.
Skirt, you haven't teleported yet to the other side, have you?
No, I did already. But I could easily go back
Is
at no
Clay the
cost.
only one over there
Come
now?
back real quick.
Scar teleports back to the other side.
Hey, you can change your size, right?
I can?
Yeah.
No, not that I'm aware of.
No, that's CK.
Oh, well, I'm gonna bless your boots. I'm gonna tinker, put my symbol on it. It's like, all right, go to the other side real quick.
Smiley face.
Cool. Stan, what is your
Now
roll?
come.
I rolled a 28.
28. Yes, you gracefully. It almost looks like you step on thin air as you jump across.
Can you do like a one backflip over, like really
Yeah.
cool?
He looks
Yeah.
like Mr. Game and
What I'll
Watch,
do-
just like boing.
Is I'll back up 10 feet real slowly, do my hand gestures, and then I'll start running like that guy and get out. Just like. And then I'll jump, but then there's like a little like second jump in the air where it's like
Mhm.
Ooh,
Boing.
my man double jumps.
a little
Boy's got
double jump
jumps.
action. And then I do a flip and land in like superhero knee on the other side.
You
Wow.
just-
Hey, if I real quick, just group question. If I gave you the ability to double jump once a day, but I took 4 fingers of my choice, would you take that deal?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Double jump once a day.
No.
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 In
I don't-
real life? When do I ever jump?
Yeah, H, I don't regular jump enough to
If you
justify
could,
that
if you could
trade.
double jump though, you would do that everywhere.
You
Once a
you
day.
ever at work
Across the street.
and you're like, man, that shelf is just a little bit too high. Boing.
Oh, but you know what? Now I can't grab whatever's on the shelf because 4 of my fingers are gone.
I didn't say which
And
fingers
it
though.
costs.
You're just going.
So we just have Clay that needs to get across.
Yeah.
It's back, Skirt.
Skirt teleports back.
Avalon actually is. Avalon didn't jump across, did she? She was going in the center of the lake.
No,
River.
she was worried about Stan, so she was giving a little.
Okay, are you gonna try to jump across?
Avalon's in the middle of the river going, I got you.
Yeah. You are resistant to acid, but you are not immune to acid.
Yeah, I'll jump the rest of the way.
So are you in the water, or did Paku go in?
Paku hasn't gone in.
So then you
Oh,
just
then I'll wait. I'm
Okay.
waiting for Paku. Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody else.
okay. Then Clay.
Oh, I got my boots back from Skur, so he can teleport back. Because those boots have now occupied that space, I'm going to teleport to there.
Okay.
Oh.
You do so.
Goes to the one path. Wait.
Alrighty.
I know it doesn't work this way. What if I wear one of those boots?
Thought about that. I was going to throw one.
No, I
They
mean
have to
like
be as
all
a pair,
the time.
unfortunately.
Son of a bitch. But we need to remember that. Unless Ben, as a DM, says that's never allowed again, that could be a real clutch moment.
Avalon, what you gonna do?
I'm
That was
I'm
brilliant.
waiting for Paku and
Paku and
Clay.
Clay are on the other side.
Oh, they are?
Absolutely. This entire time.
Oh. Well, now I'm gonna jump the rest of the way.
Okay. Roll athletics.
I just
Avalon,
love the
thank you for-
imagery of Avalon in the middle of this acid river. Like
She
I'm
didn't
ready,
end up
I'm
going
here to
into the
support.
river.
Hands ready.
Full water bending.
Shit, and everyone just jumps
The
over.
Phoenix from the
And
third
19.
X-Men movie,
19.
just holding
Perfect.
back the
Yeah,
wave.
you make your way across the rest of the way. I want to let you know, because I liked the slight amount of tension there. The AC was 10. So,
Oh.
either way, you made it. Congratulations.
I'm glad we all we spent
See,
20 minutes
Ben,
jumping
this
over
is-
the
this
rest.
is-
Yeah, I used some
this is
big
a-
brain moves.
Doors
there.
and crossing rivers, man. It'll get you.
This is the last, like, a river is the second worst thing a DM can give their players. The first being a door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I have 2 combats planned. Neither of them do I want to spend at this point.
Well,
I got shit I want to do. I'll give you a river and waste 20 minutes rather than a combat that's going to last an hour. Anyway, now that you've overcome that
Avalon, thank you
daunting
for
river,
standing in the middle of the river for everyone's sake. It is noticed and appreciated.
now that we
You're
have
so thoughtful.
crossed that daunting river, we're going to take a break because it's time for a break.
Okay.
So we'll be back in 10 minutes. We're going to say, you guys, during this time, your characters are making their way up the mountain. One last thing, I want you all to roll one more stealth check for me.
Just not past
Do we
about
still-
Yep. It's up for an hour.
That is.
Oh no.
It's a 33.
Okay,
28.
okay,
I rolled a nat 1, but technically it's still a dirty 20.
cool.
I rolled a nat 1, but it's an 11.
hold on.
You don't have any other additions to stealth?
Oh, I got a plus, so it's a 16.
Okay, I was going to say.
18.
Okay, 18.
26 with the plus 10. 26 with a plus 10.
Stan does not oil his joints, so just
Yeah. There's a point where you're all making your way up the mountain, and you do Stan, you kind of your knee from that superhero landing kind of gets caught for a second, and you hear going "Eek-clunk, eek-clunk, eek-clunk," and a few zombies actually turn around to look, but Skur actually pulls you out of the way and sets your leg right, and you hear one of them go, "Rush me the wind."
holy shit, they talk.
Uh,
That
you
has a
guys-
lot of connotations if they talk.
Last loyal
You guys
to me.
make your way up, and you find yourself at the opening to the Purification Temple / Lighthouse, and
We
that
did
is
it.
where we will go to break.
I put
you'll be-
the girl backpack drawing in the in our chat.
Perfect. Well, we will be back in 10 minutes, so don't leave. Get a drink, and we'll be back. I love you all. Bye.
Nah.
Bye.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, did everything load in okay? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, here we
We're
go.
good. We're there.
We were a little jumpy there for a second. How's everybody doing? We're back. I had some cheese. I had some yogurt. I tried to eat a summer sausage, but I couldn't get it open. So those are the struggles I
You're having
had.
problems with your
Oh,
sausage?
you said I couldn't get it down.
Just
Ben's
Just,
having sausage problems.
The only way to eat a summer sausage is to not chew. Just
Do you not have like scissors or
Look,
a
here's the thing.
knife?
I do, but I also had cheese and yogurt, and I was like, do I want to commit to the entire summer sausage and then have to go put it in a bag when I get full in the next 3 minutes?
that's what she said.
Yeah. Full of sausage. Yeah.
Okay.
One of my roommates in college used to keep a summer sausage inside his drawer. Inside his drawer.
Why?
It's for business and pleasure, isn't that clear?
And then I started doing it too.
You don't do anything with it. You're just like, he did this for a reason, and one day I'm gonna figure it out.
I
No,
was
we had a
kind of half
moment where we
expecting
were
that to be
buying.
like, I lived alone in college. My roommate did.
My crazy roommate had all these things in his drawer.
My roommate is what I refer to myself as when I sleep on the other side of the bed.
Alrighty, everybody ready to go back?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
So, you all find yourselves at the, almost at foot, at the opening to the cleansing temple. You can see that there are multiple waterways that lead out of this temple, leading down the mountain in various directions, all spewing that nasty, dark yellow water. No, it's not urine. It's like
Pee-pee.
greenish yellow
That's
swamp
what I was
water.
Pee-pee.
I was thinking more
It's just-
sulfur.
There's just a guy peeing into the water.
What are you doing?
Oh no!
My mighty stream must create another mighty stream. Okay.
Never
Turns
find
around
me
and
here.
it emerges from the other side of the mountain. Just
It just, ugh, I hate it.
he had to
So-
go.
You can see protruding through the center of this building, there is a large tower that seems to have that reflective mirror up at the top, shining light out onto the town and onto the ocean. But it seems like it is reflecting a source that is coming from inside of the compound.
Can I make a
Yeah.
quick look around? I want to sniff for zombies and for people and keep an eye out for maybe any sanguine eyes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
How long does your sneaky spell last?
Doing that, can I?
Hour. What am I making? Perception?
Perception with advantage.
While Ayla's doing that, can I look at the temple see if there's any markings on it?
Yeah. Roll an investigation check.
That's the second time I've rolled a 2 and a 1 on advantage.
Oh man.
So that's
I'm stealing everyone's 20s.
gonna be a 10.
A 10. You're pretty sure that you don't smell any zombies up here. There is just this overpowering, like, swampy smell, though.
Can I
investigation
tell-
check.
16.
What's it? 16. You look around. You do see there are a few markings as far as like it's. What languages do you speak?
I only speak Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Okay. You see markings, but they aren't in a language you understand. Avalon, however, does understand these markings. They are in Primordial.
I think. Oh my goodness.
Basically,
Avalon.
No, never mind.
no. Basically, Avalon. These basically outline, what this place is. It's saying, this is both the lighthouse and the cleansing temple.
It's a description.
Yeah, it's just a description of the building itself. As
Dunder Mifflin.
yeah, there's just like graffiti of Michael Scott out in the corner. So who would like to?
Is that what the kids are doing these days? Graffitiing Michael Scott?
Yeah, just him. Not pictures of him, but they are graffitiing him.
It's Michael Scott. We're just writing Michael Scott.
Michael Scott. Stan, what were you wanting to do?
This is half stupid and half like maybe this
Genius.
Genius.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for ogres.
Can I tell if the temple is lying to us?
Lying to you in what way?
I don't know. Maybe things aren't as they seem with this temple, and before we go in, maybe with my I don't know. I never use my insight. I always forget to use my insight for things until after it's over.
I'll say
Stan's trying to figure out what the temple's deal is.
yeah, roll an insight check. I'll let you have it.
That is a 22.
A 22. As you look up towards the top portion of the lighthouse, where you see roots or vines of some sort, almost protruding out of the top, where the windows are. Very thick, very gnarled roots or vines.
Something looks to have taken root here.
Ah! Everybody clap for him.
Good
That
job.
was
Why
good.
not?
Yes. Very good job, robot. I like that one.
You know what, Stan? Just because I'm in a silly mood, you get advantage for that. You get inspiration.
Oh yeah. I
Would
agree.
we, by how we got in here, would it make sense that if zombies followed us, they would be able to get in the same way we did?
Yes.
Skur checks his backpack and finds a old hunting trap.
Yes. So
He's just gonna be like,
you guys are currently still on the outside of the building. You haven't gone in yet.
oh,
But I will let you, if you want to put that hunting trap down, once you go inside, I will allow it.
yes, just kind of at the entrance in case someone comes in.
Absolutely.
Even if it's a zombie, we'll hear a ting or something.
You guys, I really want to take a long rest and pick all new spells because I could do so many things to this dirty little temple, but
Same.
I mean, we
Oh,
could
well.
spend the night here.
Yes, I'm sure
I'm
nothing would go
definitely-
bad here.
We could tell scary stories.
I definitely
I've
have
got some good scary
like an
stories.
arrow notched at this point, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like on high alert because, of course, this is my favorite enemy. So to pull a
I'm willing
Laura
to go
Bailey,
in first.
to pull a Laura Bailey, this is my favorite enemy.
Absolutely.
So I'm on my shit.
Absolutely.
He's gonna open his bag and just let out Paku.
Yep.
He's gonna
Let out
grab his
Paku.
Guardian Warhammer.
You do so.
That's it.
I'm gonna look at Pearl and kind of like do some little like hand language, and she's just gonna scuttle up the side of the temple.
Can I look at you two and kind of like nod and stand at your side ready to go in?
All right.
We're
So,
good.
everybody's going in?
Anyone have
Yeah.
a preference of who goes in
Sneaky, but
first? I can go in
yes.
first.
Yes.
Everyone
Who's
who matters.
Who's leading the pack? Avalon is. Wonderful.
Go for it.
Then
All
I'm
right.
right behind her on her
I'll go
heels.
third.
All right.
I will go 4.
show me that back, baby.
bring up the rear with Paku.
Perfect. I would like Avalon and Aelid to make a dexterity saving throw as you step into the temple.
And again, this is using the wolf stacks.
Yep.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1 or a 2.
I originally had a 1, but then I got a 15, which is a 17. I'm not
Yeah,
using
look
that
at that.
d20 anymore tonight.
Nice.
Taco, you saved my life.
Thanks, Taco.
Taco's still here?
Thank you, Taco.
I don't know.
No, he's not. How dare he?
He's a
That's
sleepy
okay.
boy. He was in
That's
Vegas
okay.
this week.
Vix and Hannah are, so you know.
Yay.
We have friends. We have friends here.
we have
16 and Avalon.
22.
22.
Dang.
That was a 17, actually.
Oh, 17 and 22.
You're
All right.
right, yeah.
Well, you're both gonna take half damage.
Mm.
As you let me find the other D10. It's there. As you step in, you notice about mid-step there is a trough of water that goes around. Usually there is a grate over it, but it seems to have decayed from the acid. And your first step in, you almost fall into it. The bottom of your foot just barely touches it, and you're able to rewrite yourself. But you are going to take. Oh, you got lucky. 9 points of acid damage halved to 5 points.
You all will hear the wolf give a little, like, yip.
And Avalon just goes like, "What?"
Sounded like me for a moment.
Hey, you okay?
There's a little. Watch your step.
As you all. Yeah, H, go ahead. Yeah, you guys make your way in. Clay and Paku are in the back, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
So with this
Um,
acid trap, then, I assume a zombie would just kind of stumble into this thing?
Probably.
All right, so Skur will instead just bag the hunting trap for now,
Okay.
till I find a better place to put it.
Sure. Cool. You do so. You guys make your way in for a little bit. It is fairly dark. But you do see there is a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you guys are already dead. I'm sorry. I would like Paku to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Look at the stats real quick. Goddamn. Where's the saving throws? Oh, sweet. She has a bonus to dex. Yay. That is a 15.
A 15. All right. Thank you very much. As you all continue going down the pathway, you come into this very large chamber. In the center of which you see a pedestal. It's not so much a pedestal as much as it is like. It's basically a well. You see that there is a large well in the center where water is overflowing into these various pathways that lead out of the building.
Yeah.
Is it pure?
It is not. Sitting atop this well, you see a massive flower bud with its vines and roots intertwined all throughout the building. Above it, wrapped in its vines, is a large shard of radiant energy that is providing the light for the lighthouse. Situated around the room, there are reflectors that seem to all point at the well, as if they are purifying this water through. They're basically boiling the water and then condensing it back down to then flow throughout the island.
And it looks like the bud is kind of
preventing that.
leeching off of / blocking that sunlight.
Yes.
Can
Okay.
I drop wild shape and get close to it without touching it and make a nature check?
Yeah, absolutely.
$19. This D20 is so pretty, but so hard to read.
Give me a second to pull up my thing.
So, like, the shard is supposed to be there. It's just the flower that is.
And the vines that aren't.
And the vines.
What did you say your nature check was?
19.
19. Yeah, this thing. Well, it's not something you've seen before. It definitely looks like it. Well, you've seen things that are like it, but this has been mutated far beyond recognition. Roll a dexterity. Roll the dexterity saving throw for me as you approach this flower.
13.
13. You trip over a vine after you've checked it, and you watch the whole thing start to. The whole room starts to wriggle and writhe. The reflectors on the ceiling. You watch the vines pull them taut. Chung, chung, chung. All the light starts pointing at the flower bud as it opens up, and you watch this weird, almost humanoid / bug praying mantis type thing come out of the bud. And everybody needs to roll initiative, and we're gonna go to roll 20.
You know who rolls advantage on initiative?
I don't know who.
Aelid? Aelid?
Aelid. Hey, Mark.
I'm going last.
I'll
Mark
see if I
never got
can
a
beat that,
chance to
Clay.
say the joke he wanted, which was he was gonna elbow Clay and say, "That's a large flower, bud."
I'm gonna pick him up and toss him.
What did you get on your initiative, Clay?
I rolled a natural 1.
I also rolled a natural 1. I just have a +5.
So,
Oh,
Clay,
okay.
Clay, I have to tell you, at this point, Paku failed to save. So, he was abducted by the vines prior to coming into this room. I need to move you all around because you're all in the wrong position.
What
See the shit
map
up.
are we at?
Give me a
I'm always
second.
sitting here writing down all his abilities.
I will do that in just a second. I have to move people's cameras.
Was this a surprise for Paku?
Yes.
So he can't be surprised.
That's great. He's still grappled and pulled away.
Nothing surprises Paku. He's seen everything.
Would Pearl have been able to kind of come in through the ceiling area? Like, is there an opening? Because I sent her up the side of the temple.
Did you say that?
Yeah,
I don't remember, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll say
I
so.
sent her up, so I was like assuming she could come in some.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Get that bitch on the ceiling.
Where's this fucking thing? It's up here.
My Guarl.
There we go.
Which map am I supposed to be clicking on?
Dixie,
Whoa!
I'm sorry, just know that I love you.
Okay.
Whoa!
This is the Flagra.
Holy shit!
Foie gras?
So cool.
It is Flagra.
Oh.
Let's take a close look at this, baby.
My
I love
Guarl.
this.
Ew!
Ew, it's
Really?
nasty.
It's Twilight Princess.
Ah, why am I huge?
I
Why
don't know.
are you huge?
I've been that weird hornet thing before, so it's really not that gross, Aelid.
Help.
Give me,
Wait, which one's
I'm
me?
working on it. Do what?
Which one's me?
I haven't put you
Oh.
up there yet. Hold on. I had this
not
plan
looking at
before
the
you guys came back.
I know. That's why I dragged myself out.
Oh wait, that's Metroid. That's what that's from. I tried to.
Shush,
pinpoint.
Trevor. Don't tell
I mean-
people.
Oh, his secret!
Trevor.
Secrets.
Travis!
Well,
And
Are we calling Trevor Travis now? Because I'm into it.
Yes, because we
Feel free.
That's another fun bit. All right, put you here.
Was that originally a
classic bit.
kids on bikes bit?
All right, so just for you guys to be aware, these are all poison water pathways. Blah blah blah. These are so these are those reflectors that are pointing down towards the well, but there is basically a control system at the base of each of those. You can pull them if you would like. You can interact with it.
Wait, pull what?
There's basically an
orange thing?
interaction system where you can go and flip them back up if you want to.
Where's
These squares.
Ah. Like the game.
Like, shut up,
And those
Like, shut up, I definitely didn't steal this boss fight from a video game. I thought it was cool.
It is cool.
Yeah.
So, Ben,
Yeah, what's up?
is this plant surrounded by water as well, or is it just those streams? Like, there's like a kind of a gap. There's like
yeah,
gaps in areas.
It's basically
Like
no,
in its own pool.
just assume that the whole well is its space. Because it's basically covering up the whole well.
Yeah.
So there's no way. What I'm saying is there's no way to approach it to do like a melee attack without getting in water.
No, like if you want to go like right here or right here, but
Okay.
just imagine that this inner yellow barrier is basically its space.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as long as you avoid the rivers, you can,
Release the river.
So,
Sorry, go ahead.
let me get my shadoodly-doo. And
We cannot currently interact with this map,
Ben,
right?
I have told you a
Can't.
1,000 times, always bring your shadoodly do.
I'm sorry. Anyway,
Just like that summer sausage in that drawer. Always keep your doodly do.
Always keep it on hand.
shadoodly-doo. I don't know what you guys should be able to interact. Am I
I
gonna
can
have
move mine.
to, I don't know why. Every single time it's like, hey,
Boop.
Clay,
See?
you're not allowed to move your character. It's like,
I can
why?
move.
Yeah, as
Hold
every
up,
single
everybody's
time.
gonna freeze for just a second as I do this. Controlled by
Control
you.
by.
Bye.
Everybody-
Bye.
Bye. All right. Oh god, I gotta friggin'.
I gotta
Controlled by. Shut up.
I guess I can't move mine either.
Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm working.
Come
on
on.
Hey, Ben.
it. Guys, I'm sorry.
Ben.
Hey, for once I actually can move mine.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben, what you got there,
Hey,
Ben?
Ben, what you got there, Ben?
Hey, man,
getting
there nice and deep
wait.
like.
H,
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
in here? Yes, you are right there. I
Yeah,
was like,
I'm the guy.
What just happened?
it's because I saw Calliope and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Calliope can come too if she wants, right?
Yeah, Calliope's also here.
Her
No,
vision
she-
quest allows her to appear in spiritual form for all battles.
Yeah,
Astral projection.
that's not.
Comes from the ass.
So why am I in the front?
Ass projection.
All right. Well,
Would that technically just be a shard? Or is that ass projectile?
okay, you guys should be able to control
Which-
your totem.
Any of the monks
where
present stand
I
can deflect
cannot.
that.
I cannot do
Yeah.
anything.
For once, I can.
That's why, because for some reason I clicked that Stan should have been able to control you.
He's not the boss of me.
I receive your shit
Oh,
and redirect it at you.
all right, you guys should
Redirecting
be able
your
to
shit now.
control your shit now.
There we go. Hey, where would I be having tripped on the vines?
Probably about right.
Several miles away.
Here, 14 miles away.
It's fine.
You tripped real hard.
Does this look okay for everybody? Can people in the chat see it okay? Do I need to move things?
What is
Let me
this?
see.
Good. Looks very good.
We can
Yeah,
just be me
cool.
and the buggy bug right now.
Yeah. Okay. You know, Trevor, I was like almost positive that nobody else was gonna know what this was from. I was like,
You
"Haha."
ruined it.
I was like, Trevor might know. Nah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
You
Do not underestimate
ruined
Trevor.
it.
It's fine. I'm only slightly upset. All right,
Skur's
everybody.
gotta die now.
I've already displayed this on the stream.
Initiatives, everybody.
What is this right here?
Okay, I am gonna say,
I don't know.
25 to 20.
You're funny, Ben.
Good job, us.
Okay, 20
You
to
got us.
15.
19.
19 from Aelid.
16.
Stan had a 16.
Eddie, let's go on break for a moment because it'll be a moment before they get to us.
15 to 10.
11.
In true cleric form, perfectly.
Buddies.
10.
Being average is kind of my thing.
Avalon, you had an 11. And you're not CK. I'm sorry. I'll change your name at some point. Mark was 10. 10 to 5.
You're
6.
6 for Skur.
Nat 1 plus 5, baby.
What
And
did Clay get?
Nat 1 plus 2, baby.
Get him out now. Get him out on initiative.
All
Kick it off.
right. Cool. So first up is Avalon.
Excuse me?
Someone used Trick Room,
No.
and it's
Names-
reverse initiative this time.
I screwed you. No, sorry, Aelid. Everybody has. You have A names. Avalon, Aelid. Shut your mouths. What do you
Skur.
want to do, Aelid?
I want to call lightning.
All right.
Woo!
My favorite.
So you are not outside. There is a lighthouse, but there's not enough space for the cloud to be formed.
As long as I can see a point in the air. So, like,
there's a
if
hole
there
in
are
the ceiling.
openings, yeah, where this light is coming from.
The light is
Or
coming.
pointing out. It should be open at the top if it is a lighthouse.
Guess who it's baby?
No.
time.
So there is a point where, you know, the reflector is shooting out the light, but there is a cap on it. That is still a room.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a glassed-in room. So
Ruining
if you
my
called
fun, Ben.
lightning into that spot, it would hit the glass first. It would hit the building first.
Ruining my fun.
I'm sorry. I'm telling you the dimensions of the space.
You take away my fun spells.
You know, Aelid, if our goal is to destroy the ceiling, we can definitely destroy the ceiling.
Here's the thing: half of the call lightning spell is simply for DMs to say there's not enough space for you to cast that spell. That's why they have a
I hate that.
There's a whole blurb for it.
I played a Tempest cleric one time, and I literally tried to cast that spell 15 times in 15 different locations, and each time he was like, "Nah, actually, you can't do that." And I was like, "I'm gonna murder you."
Well, because we have all water spells, because we were in a ship. I'm gonna back up to Skur,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast haste on him.
Alrighty. You're gonna move back here to Skur and cast. Do you want to go all the way back in line with everybody, or do you want to be slightly in front? You should have control of your character now.
Yeah, I was looking to make sure it wasn't a touch spell. Which flower does haste? Valerian root grows up around your shoulders and like down your arm.
Face?
For me.
That's crazy. That shit knocks me out, and it tastes like ass.
Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna.
My kind of thing.
I'll just get here. How much space is that?
Okay.
Yeah, you were. It's not a touch spell, right? So you can.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, so you're good.
Is that Skur? No, that was Skur.
Skur is this one.
Mine has the very deceptive hammer behind his back.
So yeah. So she's gonna cast stretch one hand out, and these flowers are gonna start growing on you. And with the other, I'm gonna summon my staff
Okay.
with my bonus.
Okay, you
I
do.
think we decided that that was a bonus.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, I'm really
Thank you,
sorry to
Alien.
be that annoying guy. How do I take these name tags off my ding dang screen?
It's in settings, I
which-
believe.
The ones that says Dungeon Master, like the little name bars.
You know, that would be really great for me to know too.
You go to settings and profiles, and then server profile. You go to user settings,
User
profiles.
settings. Oh, is this on Discord or on Roll20?
Roll 20.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I was looking
I
at
don't
Discord.
have a way to get rid of the.
They just stack them on top of each other in the corner.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know how to.
Should be able to go.
Is this the stuff you guys came to see?
Settings.
One of them.
I'm pretty sure it's graphic. Is that it?
So Skur, you have a +2 to your AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and an additional action on each of your turns.
And that
Thank you, Aelin.
that does not count for additional action as a whole round of.
Just one extra attack.
Correct. Yes.
What spell is that?
That's
Haste.
Oh, it's haste. Oh.
And your speed is doubled.
Yes.
It's under audio and video, the video display and settings.
Right, so what do I...
Yeah, so it shows
You can make
names
it-
only, but
Names only, and then you can put it on the top or the bottom.
tap. That's
Can
terrible.
I make it? Oh, no,
Yeah, I'm afraid it looks like you
Bobby.
can't get rid of them, but
You can't get rid of them, but
There should be a
Well-
magical item called Bag of Haste, and it's a bunch of spells like it's haste.
bunch of
Spell
haste
called
spells.
All right, Aelin, that is your turn.
That's my turn.
All right, Stan, you're up.
All right. Alrighty. This thing is mean mugging us,
Mm-hmm.
and
Indeed, it is.
Dan is a great supporter. Aelid, are you still in? You've moved out in front, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm about 25 feet in front.
All right. I will. In that case, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Aelid.
Okay. Read
do
me what
my
that
little-
does, please.
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Cool.
Doesn't
all right.
protect against area effects.
Okay, sounds good.
Mhm.
All right, remember that,
And
Aelin.
then
Mm-hmm.
How long does this haste
am-
spell last?
Minute.
Ooh.
As long as I keep concentration. But I also have Warcaster, so...
And then I will also. I'm going to combat roll towards that that other panel or that what did you call it? The orange things
Oh, the
to the left.
Yeah, those are the reflectors. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive roll over to one of the reflectors. How far away is that?
From you, that is going to be. The first one, the closest one, is 15 feet.
All right, so I'm gonna combat roll over there.
Are you able to control your character now? There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
can.
Awesome.
I'm
Cool.
gonna
Then
do-
I can just leave you guys alone.
And then I'm going to open up. I'm going to reach my hands out, both hands out,
Mhm.
like this. And then a little compartment's going to open up and a little cannon thing shoots out. And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt towards the creature.
Oh, towards the creature. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Maybe that was not a good time to do that, but
No, guiding bolt's great.
Okay, bolt's good.
that was an 18.
An
hell yeah.
18 hits. Roll some damage.
Very nice. Guiding bolt is really good.
I don't know why Teddy
Wow.
is so low on the camera. Let me move this. There we go. That's better.
That is 8 points of radiant damage.
8 points of radiant damage. Wonderful. Let me do
And
this
now it
just
has
one-
like a glow.
Yes, it does. Alrighty. Awesome. So, what it is now Flagra's turn.
Yeah, the
Uh-oh.
fucking name. Fuck that guy.
It is spelled FL. Here, let me just double check because it's weird.
Is it like foie gras but flour?
No, it's FLAAHGRA. Flagra.
I just
Anyway.
realized you can't cast 2 spells on the same turn,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you
You can do a
did.
cantrip and a spell.
You did guiding bolt. That was it, right?
No.
And Sanctuary.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
did Sanctuary too. Yeah. I can't do that.
Also,
would you
the
have-
moment you attack with Sanctuary, it goes away.
Well,
If you cast Sanctuary, the moment you that person attacks,
oh yeah,
Sanctuary
but he,
goes away.
Right, but he used that on Alid.
Me.
You had already
Yeah,
gone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You could have not cast Sanctuary on me if you want to
Yeah.
keep that damage.
Which would you like? I'll let you choose.
Just so we can continue, I'll say I didn't cast Sanctuary on
Okay.
Aelin.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Next up is the Flagra. He or she actually, sorry, is
Fragua?
is Flagra.
I know.
The Flagra. She is going to raise a wall of thorns.
I almost did that.
Stole your move.
I really wish I had Wither and Bloom prepared.
There's a
Skur is basically humming in place.
Just like vibrating.
all the way around her. Yes. So in this space, Aelid, you are just outside of it.
Mhm.
So, if you enter this space, you have to make a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw, or take some damage. The thorns linger until the end of her next turn, rendering the area difficult terrain. And you take damage per 5 feet moved. So,
Wait, question.
Mhm.
Difficult terrain. I ignore that.
yes,
So
that does not mean
I
you ignore
still
the
take
damage.
damage, though.
You still take
Okay,
the damage, but you don't have to deal with the difficult terrain.
I just roger that.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Absolutely.
it? So just to be sure of the width, it is from
It
the
is
thorns are all of it, or the thorns
Yes.
are just the outer layer.
the thorns are just the outer layer. It is a wall,
Okay.
not a bush.
But then from her to the thorns is difficult terrain.
No, just the area with the thorns. So
Oh.
it is just that circular area is difficult terrain. So
Heard.
not inside of just the line.
Heard.
Nice.
All right, that is going to be her turn. Who's up? That is Avalon.
A question. Does
Mm.
Hunter's Mark and Favored Foe stack?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action. Favored foe activates on a hit.
Okay. So, I will use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Don't know why that rolled. That was weird. And then I am going to shoot an arrow for my first attack and hope that so that if that hits, then it'll trigger the favored foe. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So my
I believe. Hold up. I want to be sure because that might
yeah.
not be the case.
I was looking at it and I was a little confused.
If they're both bonus actions, oh yeah, I think so. You can do Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. They do stack, but you can't do them both at the same time. You can do, but on a subsequent turn, you can do Favored Foe, and for each attack after that, it'll
stack after that. Okay. So for the first time, then I will.
Right. So first time, it's just Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Okay, cool. So my first attack. Yep, that's not gonna. Nope.
What was it?
I rolled a nat 1 for a 9.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it.
And then for my second attack. Damn, I'm rolling like shit. 12.
12. 12 does not hit either, unfortunately. With your first attack, you actually pull the drawstring back so much, and due to the acid that you guys have been around, that's actually corroded your drawstring a little bit, and part of it snaps. So you have to take the second to put it back on.
Okay. Very.
You will have to take an action to repair your bow.
Fuck.
To use it again.
Okay.
So that nat 1.
God damn it. Well, if I rolled a nat 1 on my first attack, then I wouldn't be able to take my second attack.
Your second attack missed anyway. That's really just the flavor of the whole thing.
Okay, flavor. Okay, cool. And then for Pearl, where is she?
Next to you.
On the far left.
On the far left, sorry, yeah.
But she's on the ceiling.
Yeah.
She is not on the ground.
She's on the ceiling.
She's on the ceiling.
She's got a feeling.
Theoretically, would Pearl be able to adjust the mirrors? Were the mirrors on the ceiling?
The mirrors are on the ceiling, but they look like they may be too big for Pearl to do anything about.
Someone cast Enlarge on Pearl.
Oh my god.
That would be sick. Always would be sick, regardless of situation.
I've lost my thing. I've lost my mind.
No.
Our map has disappeared. There it is. No, you do see. You know what? I'll just say make an intelligence check.
Oh, Pearl. What is that? She somehow rolled a -1.
A -1. Yeah, she.
What dice are you using?
I don't know
what this thing is.
I'm gonna roll physical dice.
Does it taste good?
Always roll the physical dice.
That's a
My
question.
precious green dice are perhaps my most loyal.
All right. Yeah. Hard to say what you need to do with this.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good job,
Mark,
Pearl.
you're up.
Okay.
It's
Mark
kind of my thing.
Going
Mark,
forth an initiative.
looks out.
So dumb.
Mark looks out at this giant creature. How big is it?
It is gargantuan.
Okay.
So
he looks at this creature larger than he's ever seen in his life.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls out his giant great axe and goes, "Well, how else do you kill a plant?" And he goes, "Toom toom," casts branding smite as a bonus action for my prayer beads, and then goes in for the attack.
All right. Let's see.
You a paladin?
How much speed do you have?
40.
40 feet. That's going to take. So it's 20 feet to get to the line. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
And I'm unaffected by saving throw? I'm unaffected by
the difficult terrain. So you'll be able to get through, but still.
Wait, saving throw. Sorry. You said it was a what was the DC?
15.
I rolled a 14.
All right, so you were gonna take
Bring it on.
12 points of piercing damage.
I'm into it.
Ow.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
So yeah, and then you make your way up to this
And hacking and slashing and whacking with
go
the
for
big
it.
old
with
axe.
the Brandon smites.
Well, you don't have 3 attacks per turn, so which one of those hacking and smashing and whacking are you doing?
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go for a whack.
okay. So you're gonna whack. Roll
I'm
to
gonna
hit.
whack.
Branding whack.
That's a natural 1, dude.
Oh,
Natural
We are-
son of a bitch.
one.
Rolling so bad.
We are
Alrighty.
rolling so good, y'all.
I'm gonna say,
Damn.
I'm gonna say,
He cut
just
his own head off.
kind of going through our usual rules. She is gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
I'm immune to those.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am.
Under
mobile
what
feet,
rules?
dude. Under
Is it-
mobile feet, dog.
This is because of the natural one, not because of your range
when-
stuff.
When you use the dash action, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement in that turn. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Oh damn.
See, that's the thing that I'm trying to decide is because usually when you roll a nat 1, it doesn't usually do. That's a homebrewed rule, so it's more of like a because you rolled the nat 1.
That is a very specific
But the
way of wording that. Only for him.
When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature, whether you hit or not.
I understand, but I could just as simply say this isn't an opportunity attack. It's just, you know what?
An attack?
Yeah.
Legendary action? What is it?
What he's
hit
referencing
me,
is
whatever it
Clickety
is,
Clackety
hit
has this homebrew thing where whenever someone rolls a nat 1 on their attack,
they
the
take an
opponent
attack. They
usually
use
gets
their
to attack.
reaction. They use their reaction to attack you.
Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Hit me.
Hit me with your best shot.
See if it even hits. Does an 18 hit?
Meets my armor class.
Meets your, so it beats it. All right, so that's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. Do you have a second attack, or is that it?
No, that's it.
Okay, cool. Skur, you're up.
So, I've been thinking about my turn since this battle began. These mechanisms, does it seem like I could run up and activate them? Would that be an
yes.
action?
It would be an action to. So you see, this music is way too chill for this. At each of these squares, there is a pulley system that you can spend an action to pull it and make the light shine upwards.
Cool. Skur, my speed is doubled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Skur is going to leap across this first one.
Right, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
You got it. With advantage.
You got it, dude.
You got it, dude.
I'm gonna change
That is a 21.
21, yeah. You hop over, no problem.
I will try and activate this.
You do so. You spend your
Inspired
action,
by Big Jabra!
and you watch as you pull the chains down, the light pops upward. So we draw that. I need some way to remember without. Here, I'll do this. Because that works
Got
better.
some markers.
No, I didn't want to hide the whole thing.
Where'd you go?
Give me a second. I'm working on it. Here, dingles.
No patience. No
Alright.
patience.
I am
And
a
then-
dingo.
You are a dingle. Alright. So that one is shut down. Alright, and then you have that secondary action from haste.
Don't be too hasty.
What you gonna do?
Run,
What you gonna do?
jumping over the other one, because I still got a bunch more movement.
Okay. Yep. You do so. Is that your whole movement?
Dexterity save.
Mhm.
Yes, now it is. All right, and so once I'm there, I
What
will
was your- what
create
was
an
your
echo
dexterity save?
as a bonus action. Darn. 5 plus 5. That's a 10.
So you are going to take some damage as you just barely dip your foot in the water. You're going to take 7 points of acid damage as you get hit by some water.
That's fine.
All right, and you create an echo. Let me put that on the Schmadogi.
On the other side of the thorns.
Yeah, on the Schmadoigle. Gotta... He's so big! Mine. Oh, because I'm doing Fog of War still. Click.
Clack.
Roll for attack.
To attack.
A roll to attack. That's the one.
Don't want to cover up Sting. Come on, you
cover me
stupid
up.
pooper. Alright. Where'd you want him?
Over here, I don't think I can tap the board. Basically just on the other side of the thorns. Can you see my ruler if I do this?
Yeah.
Right there.
Right there. In the water or away from the water?
Oh, technically it doesn't
Definitely
need to
in the
stand on the water. So I'll just make it
Sure,
here.
go for the water.
Here, I'll just put it there. Just for sake of my own.
And I will attack it.
Alright, roll to hit.
And would I be allowed to just kind of, in a smooth motion, pocket or strap to my back the harpoon, pull out my glaive?
Yeah.
For that, first attack is a 14.
14 does not hit.
I will attack a second time.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 25.
A 25 hits. Roll damage.
11 damage.
11
Magic slashing.
damage. Okay.
And then I will unleash my incarnation to attack a third time.
I will release my encanto.
That's a nat 1.
A nat 1. It has already used its reaction, so it cannot attack you.
Yeah. Sweet!
Alrighty. Let's see. Clay, you're up.
Alright. This is going fun. So I'm going to forego one of my moves on my move action.
Mhm.
My bonus action and one of my attacks to do this.
Okay.
Take one of the bombs I have out of my bag,
Mm-hmm.
light it,
I need to
or
rewatch
cast
the Moves
catapult,
Are Weak
and we'll
video.
throw it. Cast
Alright.
catapult at second level and throw it.
Okay. Is that a save or is that to hit?
Catapult.
Yeah.
The catapult spell is.
Oh, you just went quiet.
He's gone.
What?
He's
He's reading.
Let him think.
Alright, read. Catapult is a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. What is the save?
Bomb is also a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a 1. He's going to take double damage.
Fantastic.
Hey!
Woo!
Double damage.
Double damage.
That's 48.
Gabagool.
4d8. Okay.
8, 1,
What?
6. So 16 plus 7, that's
23.
23.
23.
Jinx.
And times 2, that's 46.
Nice.
And then the bomb goes boom.
37. Wait, you said
Oh
26?
yeah. Oh, you catapulted it.
You said 26?
23.
23?
23 times 2.
Okay.
And then the bomb's gonna go boom.
Okay.
Holy guacamole.
Damn.
Okay.
That's-
Yeah.
That's 6, 5, 3. So that's 11, 14 extra points of damage. Of fire damage.
A fire damage. Okay.
Way to go.
But you hit the wet plant. Isn't it real wet?
As you launch
all-
this thing at it, you watch as it takes this fire damage and rides back and forth, and then it falls down on its side, seemingly dead. Notice I said seemingly.
Is
did.
Wall of Thorns still up?
It is.
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that is
take.
a concentration spell.
Yeah, so if the
It
wall
is an
thorn-
effect. It is not a spell.
Yeah.
Monster rules.
And then I'm gonna take a free action to look for Poppy real quick.
Okay. Yeah. You look around. He doesn't seem anywhere in this area.
Poppy!
Next up, Aelid.
Okay, I want to pull the
Aelid,
torch.
make a. Actually, one sec. Let me double check this. I want to just double check. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Continue.
I want to pull the torch out of my bag.
Mhm.
Druidcraft lets you light a torch. Is that my whole turn, or can I also stick the torch into the Wall of Thorns to catch it on fire?
If you're using Druidcraft, that is an action, so you would not be
Okay.
able to stick it in.
Okay.
Is it
So-
prone?
It is prone, yes.
Well, I'm behind the Wall of Thorns.
Can you druid craft just the thorns?
Well, I'm trying to burn the thorns.
Could you use druidcraft to do whatever lighting mechanism you did on the torch onto the thorns?
Yeah, could I directly light the thorns instead of to light the torch?
Yeah, it would take a little while for it to burn all the way through, but yeah, you could.
But it would get it started. Then
Yeah.
instead of taking out the torch, I'll just directly light the thorns.
Okay.
Kind of like holding a lighter up to it. Just
Oh no, it's windy.
Ah,
All right.
fucking windy.
It's a little bit windy. All
the
right.
creature like goes.
So I'm gonna say it's gonna take. It's gonna take one round for at the top of initiative. So next time you go, it will be fully ignited, the entire circle. However, this wall of thorns will disappear at her next turn, as is her. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes, it disappears at the end of her next turn. So
I would
You
have had
start-
to smash through the thorns anyway, so you
yeah,
know.
yeah. Cool. So that is your turn. Stan, you're up.
All right. Since I'm next to that, I'm gonna keep going. I'm going to pull the pulley next
Okay.
to the.
You pull the
and
pulley.
turn that mirror. Turn the light up. What happens?
We should have brought
Uh,
Giant Deborah. They're really good at pulling the rope.
Two
I
of
love
these
that
things are
ride.
now. Shoot, the light is no longer pointing. There are still two pointing at her. You can see that she's on the ground. She definitely seems weaker than she was before.
Okay. I am going to next. I am going to give me 1 second. Okay, yeah. I'm going to jump. Wait,
Right.
let me look real quick. I don't want to move yet.
Okay.
Done. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna jump to like right here. Do you see my arrow? I'm gonna attempt to jump all the way over there.
Oh shit.
So I have made a slight mistake because I can't get rid of the. Actually, or can I? I want to make sure that I'm not getting rid of the entire thingamajig. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the Wall of Thorns there. Sorry, it doesn't count, but if I try to delete this one line, it's gonna delete all of the other things that I've drawn on here. So just imagine it's not there. It's the fire. Stan, please continue. You wanted to move up here-ish?
No, yeah, here. I'm gonna try to jump all the way right here.
Okay, then I'm gonna need you to make me 2 dexterity saving throws. 2.
Okay.
As you are going over 2 different things of water.
Sugar, water. Put my hands behind my head, like this.
That was very good.
All right.
I have.
Before
Behind my
I do that, I make the symbols with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I spend another key point for Step of the Wind, so that I get that doubled
All right.
jump distance.
Then I will, because you're using that resource, I will take that down to 1 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, what? The heck? Should I re-roll? It's on the floor, but it's not
Yeah,
bad.
roll it on the table.
Depends on what the number is.
It wasn't bad. Hey, that was even better. That was a nat 20.
Alrighty. Yeah, you take no damage. You fly gracefully across.
You heal.
You are God now.
I am God.
All right. What else are you gonna do?
That is maybe the only thing I am going to do at this moment. Let me see. Yes.
Yes.
I don't have. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Cool. All right. If that is your turn, next up is the Flagra. Entire move is rewriting herself, and you can see she seems to draw power from both the water and the radiant shard, and she seems very healthy again. That is the entirety of her turn. The Wall of Thorns is now gone.
I draw energy from a shard.
I draw from my shards. Anyway. Alright. Next up, Avalon.
Okay, so I am going to cool. So if I use my action to repair my bow, that means I don't get my second attack, right? Because I'm not
Correct.
using the first. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna use my action to fix my bow.
Alrighty, you do that.
Okay.
Is that your turn? You could also use your bonus action to put favorite foe on it.
I will do that then.
Cool.
Hunter's Mark.
Stack that for
Alrighty.
laters.
I'll
Alright.
stack that for now. Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up, Mark.
Let's do it. I cast Spiritual Weapon and I hit him with my axe.
My ass.
Yes.
So, the spiritual weapon is separate from your axe, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, roll to hit for
Excellent.
both of those. Your branding smite is no longer activated, correct?
No, it is
Cool.
still on.
Oh, it's
On for a
on.
minute.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh,
on for a
okay.
minute.
It's on for a minute until
It
you hit.
dissipates after being hit.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Oh, what is this thing's AC? Let's find out. Sorry, I'm figuring things out. Probably doesn't hit. That's a 10.
Does not hit.
Okay, and then my spiritual weapon also gets a hit.
Come on,
So,
baby.
hold on. I'm gonna move this dice, man. My dice have not been. I've been using the blood dice, but fuck, 10. God damn it. Yeah, that's it then.
Cool. Alrighty. Then next up is Skur.
Real quick turn. I've got 60 movement. Run up here. Activate this lift.
You're gonna move your. Okay, you activate it.
Run over to here. Activate that lift.
Hey, I was gonna do that one.
I feel it's my responsibility as the one with 2 actions per turn to spend them on the thing.
But you hear
Alright.
you hear Stan say that. Hey.
I was gonna do that.
Sorry, I'm moving on a different time reference. I'm very.
I
so
was gonna do that. So yeah, as all 4 of these
Lights off, bitch.
go down, she falls back down again. You can see over on this side next to Stan, all the knotting of the vines and the roots opens up, and you can see that there is a core in the root work that seems to be thumping. 3 separate thumps.
Ooh.
It's hot.
It's hot.
Yeah, you should look at your dum-dums.
No. They're fighting in the background.
If only someone could. More ball at this moment.
If only somebody had a power bomb of some sort.
It's
All right.
I can hear them in the background too.
Clay,
Like I
it's
know
your
what's
turn.
going on.
All right. I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Okay, you're gonna catapult it. Mind you, the core that I mentioned is over on the left side, over by where Stan is.
I waved to you.
Hi.
Am I able to do what I just did and move?
You should, but you might have to make a few dexterity saving throws to get over.
Okay, that's fine with me. Back here. Bit. 1, 15, 25, 30. Boom, there we go.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Whoa!
All right. Dexterity saving throw, is that right?
Yes, but isn't she prone?
Yes. So that would be
I think ranged attacks have
right.
disadvantage.
Right, but if
if
it's a
you're prone.
save, that feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say she has
dexterity?
advantage on this
She has advantage on it?
because she's prone and you're doing a ranged attack. Since it's not. It's weird specifically because of catapult, because you are sending something from your location based off of aim, which is the reason that you get disadvantage on a prone thing with ranged weapons.
Okay.
Does a 10 save?
Nah.
Cool. Don't worry about rolling damage. One of those hearts as you launch this bomb at it. It reaches and goes, and you watch that one heart explode outward into a bunch of acid, and that knot covers itself back up again. With
If
that
you let-
hit, these things, the knots all tighten back up again, and it pulls everything taut, and all of these reset. Clay, is there anything else you
Fine,
want to do on your
guys.
turn?
We are making progress.
Looking for Paku again.
Maybe.
Oh wow.
Roll...
we have to do this 2 more times.
Yeah. Roll an investigation check.
That is a 17.
17. You can hear down. Come on. to change my tool. Come on. Down this pathway up in the top right.
One.
Can you
Top
see
right?
can you see my circle?
Yeah.
You can hear mechanical like whirring as it sounds like something's trying to break free.
It's like, Papa, come save me.
Uh-oh.
Father, help!
Father, help.
All right, Aelid, your turn.
All right.
What's that from?
I am.
Father help.
It's the
That's my boy.
ASDF videos, or yeah. What are they called?
I want to flavor this as I'm taking my staff and I'm pulling water that is flowing
yes,
out
yes,
into a tidal wave and crash it down onto her.
Okay. You do so. What is the save?
Deck save 16.
All right, she fails.
All right, she's gonna take full damage.
Okay.
You're doing what?
What is the space of this tidal wave?
Up to 30 feet long and up to 10 feet wide and up to 10 feet tall.
All right, and does that originate from you?
No, it's a range of 120 feet. So I should be able to. I was just flavoring it that I was pulling water from.
Right. I'm trying to figure out where
Yeah.
you're shooting it from.
We'll say.
If you took out my clone, there's no damage done.
I can't make a circle. From like there, so we don't hit
Okay.
the echo and
absolutely.
mark.
Also, it makes a fart sound whenever it dies. That's canon.
The echoes.
All right. Roll your damage.
18 bludgeoning.
18 bludgeoning.
And she's already prone, so she stays prone.
Okay. As this water washes over her, you notice when she is down like this, she takes no damage from it.
Like she's not getting hurt by the acid? Is that what
She's
you're
not getting no. Also, she is immune to acid as she is producing the acid.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be. It's not acid damage.
No,
it's bludgeoning damage.
I understand. She is immune to all damage while she is prone like this.
Get her back up.
So, next up, Stan.
Can I tell if she's undead?
Roll a nature check? Yeah, roll a nature check.
No, I shouldn't have done that. That was a 5.
A 5. I will give you this. Doesn't seem like she's undead, but what she is, you're not sure.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to jump over this little river stream.
Yep.
So I get to the other panel.
Yep. Dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Si, senor. That is a 15.
A 15. Yes, you are fine.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. And then I just pull the pulley.
Perfect.
And then, from close to Skur, I'm going to hold up my hand for a high five. If Skur,
I have long arms.
You do so.
and I
All
high
right.
five him, and he feels a spark of energy, and I have blessed him.
Okay. Is
But
bless
I
a
also
bonus
blessed.
action?
It is. No. Oh, actually, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
It's all good?
Never mind.
I'll still
I
take
don't
the
do
high
that.
five.
Yeah, the high
Yeah, I
five.
still high five him though. Yeah, I still high five him.
I feel
All right.
blessed.
As you should. It's a blessing to get a high five. No, I don't want to move Flagra. I want to move the whole thing. There we go. Alrighty. Cool. Next up is Flagra's turn. She is going to right herself. If I can find her doodad. I think it's here. No? I can't see her that well. There we go.
Why doesn't she just stay down if she doesn't take any damage laying down?
Because she can't do anything. when she's laying down. That's her turn.
You could just lie
It's
down and
nap
not die.
time.
Look, if you're attacking her, sure, she won't get hit, but then you guys are just gonna keep hitting her, and that's just annoying.
She can't
Yeah,
nap
but
and
you
just
get tired
constantly-
eventually.
Look, I didn't make the stat block. I'm just following the stat block. All right, Avalon, you're up.
Okay. She's back up.
Yes.
I am going to shoot at her.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah, because Hunter's Mark and Favored Foe are just added damage if I hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. First attack. Oh, why did I roll that one? I meant to roll in person. 15.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Goodness.
8. That is. Now I have to do math. Hold on. 5 plus. And 1d4 for foe. That's 4. And then Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's
Hunter's Mark is a 1d6.
Mark.
You got a Hunter's Mark, and when you press that spell,
That's 12 damage.
12
it makes
damage.
12 damage.
12 damage.
12.
Alrighty.
I have 12 of them.
I have 12. Alrighty. That's your turn?
Nah, I'm gonna take my
You got a
second.
second attack. Do it.
Do it to it. 12.
Wait, how did you know that I rolled a 12?
I don't know.
No, you're just going off of what you said before.
You said 12 damage.
You just had a
earlier.
look of a 12 on your
Oh,
face.
because I had just rolled a 12 when he said that.
That's
30,
so weird.
30, 20.
Yep, that
was
hits.
big.
Well,
Roll your damage. I don't believe one of those two effects is for every attack. I think it's just for the first one.
I think Favored Foe is only for the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that one grows in strength, whereas Hunter's Mark does
Oh, it
not.
does?
Yeah, as you level up.
$14 damage.
14 damage.
14
Alrighty.
damage, eh?
Alrighty.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
She looks pretty damaged for this round.
She's got a
Alrighty.
lot of damage, if you know what I mean.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm
Alrighty.
damaged.
Mark.
I'm gonna go take my contacts out
Ah.
in the meantime. My
Oh,
ice.
yay.
Alright, I'm gonna use bonus action healing word. I've taken the most damage, right,
I believe.
I don't know.
people?
I've taken 8, but I also can
People
heal
playing
myself.
this game.
I've taken no damage.
Okay, I'm a healing word myself.
Look,
And
I'm
for 7
just the
points.
game console. I don't know.
Apply 7 points of healing,
How low are you on your
and then
stamina?
I'm gonna use my axe again and my spiritual weapon, and
Alright.
this time it's gonna work.
It just bounced right back up.
It's on my
That's
phone.
cocked.
Sam,
Does a
yeah.
14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Bitch.
Okay. And no, don't hit anything.
What about now?
Oh, darn it, you got me. Yeah, get on in here.
So I'm done.
Did you hit a 14 the second time?
Yeah.
Then yeah, neither of those hit. Then that is your turn. Skur, it's your turn.
I'll run back to this other one, shut it off.
All right, you run back over and you shut it off.
Yeah. So there.
Alrighty.
I'll attack him twice through my echo.
Alright, roll to hit.
That is a 19
19 hits, roll damage.
and a 17.
Roll damage twice.
That's 9 plus 10, so 19.
Alrighty. Clay, it is your turn.
It wasn't knocked down by that. I'll unleash incarnation. I'll attack a third time.
Alright, roll to hit.
That is a 19.
19 hits, roll damage.
That is 15 damage.
15 damage, it goes down.
There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna rotate her the other direction now. That way it's just easier for me to find it again. Alrighty. Clay, it's your turn. The knots have not come undone.
Wait. What?
We've just set the other 2 reflectors.
Yeah, the core is not revealed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close this one right here.
Okay, you do so.
And then I'm going to go 5, 10. What the fuck? Fuck this.
Yeah?
15, 25. I'm gonna leap to here.
Okay.
Can he leap onto it with his body in some way
I'll put
that'll
you
pull
there
it?
instead.
Yeah, come on. They can do a leap and pull.
You've already used your action on one of them.
Yeah, but I have
Did you-
2 actions per turn.
Do you have haste?
No, there's 2 attacks per turn. Sorry.
Also, I didn't know artificers had 2 attacks per turn.
Yep.
Huh.
Battlesmiths do.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's an action, not an attack. Cool. Anything with your bonus action? Bless you.
Hold on just one sec. Yeah, do
Bless
this.
you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's also no thorn, right?
Yeah, there's no thorns
Correct.
right now.
So I have to mark every spot I've stepped.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Alright. That your turn?
No, bonus action branding smite on my hammer.
Okay. Cool.
So you see me like take the hammer, twist the handle, and it starts vibrating with like light on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounded like you were for a moment.
You turn it over, and you almost get this, like, you know, when they have, like, jets have the little flame that comes out and it kind of goes out and back in again and focuses in that aperture sort of way? The hammer seems to almost mimic that. Kind of like King Dedede's in Super Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. That is ready for you for the next round. Aelid, it is your turn. Actually,
jump.
sorry, top of the round. It is going to now use an action. It's a layer action. To you watch as all of the roots and vines that were wrapping around this crystal shard dig into it, and you watch as radiant energy pours out. I need to see.
Oh.
Come on. Ba, 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 ba. Here. So she is going. Yes, right here. So you watch as the vines dig into this shard. Part of that radiant energy drips onto the ground and falls right here. I need Clay, Aelid, and Mark to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on, just one sec. Okay, Aelid's within 10 feet of me, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Then, as a reaction, Guardian's Warhammer, you see my hammer split apart. And then go onto both of us as like a shield. Aelid, you have a +8 to your saving throw.
Okay, then it's
19.
a 22.
And what are you rolling? Saving throw wise?
Dexterity.
Alright, then that's 12 plus. At the very least, it's 20.
Okay.
23.
Mark.
19.
19. You all take half damage.
Also, this is added to y'all's AC, by the way, too, Aelin.
What is that?
It's
How
added
much?
to your AC as 8.
Woo!
27 halved to 14. You all take 14 points of acid damage. That is halved. Alrighty. Aelid, now it is your turn.
We're gonna jump across and turn it off.
Alrighty, dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that's only a 6.
6.
Plus 8.
But you said that was to AC.
And saving throws.
14.
I need to justify that, or I guess clarify that. That doesn't change for like environmental things. That's more of a like a spell attack effect, or things along those lines.
Okay.
So if it's a natural thing like jumping over something, that's not going to save you from that. So that is 7 points of acid damage.
What?
How you looking? Okay, cool. That one goes down. That's all of them. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty. The core opens up. Core's gonna open up here this time. The knots release, and you see 2 of the hearts.
Kill them,
Stan.
sir. Oh,
Stan,
Stan's
it is your turn.
I see this happen. I see the knots open up. Can I see the knots open up from here?
Yes, you can.
From where I am? All right. So then, in that case... So I don't have to move to hit them. I can see them from where I am.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will hold out my hands again. Little cannons come out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt again from where I am.
Guiding bolt. Roll to hit.
That is a 23.
A 23
Hey.
hits. Roll damage.
Whoa.
Roll damage.
Wait a
will
second,
actually-
you've used Guiding Bolt on this guy twice, and have we benefited from the advantage we get either time?
The what
No,
that we get?
no, that's my bad.
Whenever Guiding Bolt hits, the next attack on it has advantage.
So
Yeah.
what I will say, you hit it with the guiding bolt, and the effects, it definitely takes the hit, but it does not pop one of the hearts.
Okay. It
It seems
does
to
pop one.
So it seemed like last time there was a specific type of damage that was done that popped the heart.
Gotcha.
Oh, well,
Man, I wish I had some fire.
I can't deal with fire, so hopefully...
I just throw bombs.
So,
That works.
alrighty.
In that case,
But the next attack will have advantage.
all right.
It is Flagra's turn. She is going to reset everything.
Bitch.
Just checking.
up?
No, never mind. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully this thing doesn't have 4 of these.
No, it only has 3 hearts.
Oh.
Alrighty. It's going to take its turn to right itself back up again.
And
kind of jealous about how many hearts there are?
Yes, I am. Quite fascinated.
So what did
wonder-
she reset?
All
the
of the
lights.
the
We need to
lights,
pull
yeah.
them all down at least twice more.
But you guys are in good position at this point. That's her turn. Avalon.
Okay, so damage-wise, did she reset?
Yes.
Man. Well, in that case, then I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Yeah. 30
You
feet.
do.
And do the pull the thing.
You pull the do the thing.
I pulled the do the thing.
You do pull that do the thing. There you go. Alrighty. Any bonus action?
Ah, sorry.
No. No.
Okay. Alrighty. Mark.
Oh, Mark is at an impasse here. Um,
Sweet, sweet Mark.
We at least have a person on each of these things now.
Yeah.
yeah, so I guess he's gonna do a level 2 healing word.
Okay.
Hailing word.
Healing word. Sorry, when it gets late, I lose Mark.
Hey, so Raw.
Oh, yes, Dad. That was 16
my
points of healing.
Nice. Yeah, you guys have gotten. You're all in the right spot, so this won't take much longer.
And I'm going to do the same thing I've done and failed at repeatedly since we started this.
It's worth a shot.
Get him! I believe in Mark.
Oh,
Bravo.
that's not gonna hit.
Oh no, Mark.
What was it?
It both freaking 13s. Real
Nice.
13 both times.
Dang.
Damn.
Friggin'
Alrighty.
13.
Next up, Skur.
Skur will pull his lever.
Okay. You do so.
Now I do have 2 teammates down on the bottom,
Uh-huh.
but I also have an action surge that I've not used yet.
And haste.
Yeah.
Which, Dreamy, I need you to make a concentration check for haste because you took damage from the acid.
Okay.
When you make a
Wait.
Get advantage
Pause.
for that.
Hold on. Was I the first attack against this guy? Should I have gotten advantage?
Yes. Take a
Yes.
Ooh.
Roll again.
12.
That's a 15.
15 hits. Roll your damage. Also,
Oh, the curse is
Aelid,
broken.
what was it?
12.
12? Okay, yeah, that's still up.
I need
And
both
how much
concentration.
damage?
Hold
Yes.
on. I'm looking at Divine Smite. Or whatever it is. Branding Smite, 2d6.
That's a good noise.
I didn't know that you had Paladin.
21.
21 points of
I
damage.
have. Yes, sir.
All
Yeah,
right,
wait.
nice.
Wait, hold on. That might be wrong. Let me just.
Sounds about right.
1
Smites usually do a lot.
8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. Excuse me.
Okay.
Still.
Is that fire damage?
And does that mean I get to re-roll? I guess I use the my spiritual weapon would still hit.
Yes. Was that Divine Smite or was that Branding Smite?
Branding.
And then that branding was still up from a previous turn?
Yeah,
It lasts until he
it's
hits and he hasn't hit.
concentration.
I just wanted to be sure you hadn't
Concentration
used your bonus action. Yeah, then it would hit. Then you would be able to hit.
So it's still my turn. I probably can't turn off both of these even with another action and an action surge because I can't move that much. But I will move over here.
Okay.
And to give Stan another opportunity to attack the thing.
Yeah. Sorry, H,
Yoink.
roll your spiritual weapon attack.
Oh.
No, I didn't know where we landed on that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go for it.
That is a 16.
A 16 hits, roll damage.
Roll damage.
Oh, not as good. 5.
5 points of damage. I'm
Come
still
on.
doing a lot of damage to this thing.
Come
Alright.
on!
It's going.
Next up is Scurry, you did yours, so Clay, it's your turn.
Or to finish my action, because
Oh, yeah.
I confused everyone by kind of cutting mine into marks. I pulled down one, moved to the other, pulled down the other one.
Oh, you pulled down the other one.
Yes, please.
Perfect. Yeah.
And I just won't action surge yet. But I will, how hurt am I? 7 damage. I don't need to use my second wind. That's it.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Clay, your turn.
Fantastic. Haha. Fucker. Haha. Guess what I'm gonna do? Gonna pull the cord.
Get the fucker.
You pull the cord.
Get him!
That's your action.
Get him!
She falls down. She's going to fall down this direction. I need Mark to make a dexterity saving throw. See
Will do.
if he will get out of the way when she falls on him.
That is a 19.
A 19 succeeds. You do not take the damage. The core
Can't hit
opens,
anything, but nothing can hit me, baby.
The core opens up over here.
Whoa.
Clay,
Can't-
do you do anything
can't.
else?
I can. It's my full action to pull the cord.
Okay, cool. Alid. Actually, another layer action. It's going to...
Rangoon's so big.
He is huge. I'm just a baby.
Wait, is there a Rangoon sighting?
There's a
Uh,
Rangoon.
Wow, look at him.
Yeah, it's going to hit both Alid and Clay again. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws as it squeezes this
It's on the couch.
this radiant shard, and you watch as the shard cracks and starts to dim.
What?
No, this thing.
Is this still on my turn?
Oh no.
No, this is not on your turn.
Okay, so we don't get that +8.
Nope.
18.
Okay.
No, go come back, dice. Come back.
We need some fire.
That is 18.
18. You both succeed, but you are going to take
Oh.
4 points of acid damage. Ooh.
So
And the
scary.
core opens up on this side. Alid, your turn.
I am just gonna cure wounds myself because I don't have any fire stuff.
No.
Alrighty.
Wait, did we just before that happens? Did we see that we dealt damage to the previous heart, even though it wasn't fire?
It did not do damage because it was not fire.
Oh, I thought that it just was implied that we didn't deal double damage.
Nope. Alright, Alid, if you're just gonna heal yourself, Stan, it is your turn. The Flagra is on deck.
Alrighty. A question. I mean, if something says like sacred flame,
That
but
is radiant damage, though.
I know, but it has.
How many of
I
us
will-
can deal fire
Here's-
damage?
Here's what I will say. One thing I forgot to mention in the room. Each of these little sconce things on the wall is a torch. A removable torch.
All right then.
Already lit?
Already lit.
I mean,
What
if
you say?
Ayla can do the mirror, I can shoot
Alright.
fire for days.
How far away? I can't see the heart from where I am. Can
Unfortunately, you can't. No.
I cannot. Okay. In that case, who looks
Can
the
we try and
worst?
break these reflectors? Even just one of them?
You can definitely try.
All right. All right. How far
We can
up
try
is
and
the
fix
reflector?
it later.
My brain is thinking.
How far up is the reflector?
It's probably about 20 feet up.
20 feet up. All right. All right, let me see if I can do this. In that case, instead, I'm going to snap my fingers, not my, I don't just have one finger. I'm gonna snap my fingers, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at the reflector.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see if that does anything.
It's just gonna do damage because it's inanimate, so it's just gonna take the damage. It's not gonna make a wisdom save or anything like that. It fails.
Okay. That is 12 points of radiant
Cool.
damage.
You watch as this it seems to glow too brightly for a second and overloads, and the reflective surface just cracks and the glass falls to the ground.
One down.
All right. Next up is the Flagra. It's going to reset things, but one of them is broken.
Like me. It's me.
Yeah. And she is going to pop back up again. Do you guys mind going just a little bit late after this combat? I want to just talk through setting up the next scene, and then we can call it a night.
As long as I can leave here by 12:20, then yes. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can.
Okay. Then I gotta pick up Sam.
Yeah.
My fiance.
Congratulations.
Ooh la la.
All right. So, Avalon, your turn. Cat.
I think
Cat?
the cat just broke something. The last thing I saw was Crab Rangoon jumping out of their arms before everything went dark.
Well, I apologize to anybody watching as we are all now scrambled. I'm still okay, but the rest of you are all screwed. We'll come back to Avalon. Mark, it's your turn.
Oh, well, Mark is gonna,
There we go. We're back. Hold up. Avalon, do you just want to hit the doodad? You're muted. Nope.
No, can't hear you.
it seems Crab Rangoon also sabotaged her media equipment.
He was jealous.
Should I just go?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. Mark is going to he is going to take his battle axe, hoist it aloft, and run 5, 10, 15 feet and hit this how do I draw like a little dot? Say like, hey, this is where I'm going.
You just click and hold.
Hold on.
So like that. Is that where you're trying to get to?
Oh, like that. Going there.
Oh, over here.
Sorry, nope. Right here. Right there.
Yeah, roll a dexterity saving throw to jump across the water.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Dexterity saving throw. This is your note. This is not your note. That's a natural one. I got a natural one.
Cool, you're going to take 7 points of acid damage.
Wait. And then I'm gonna hit that thing the same way Stan did.
All right, cool. It is about 20 feet up.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you can send your spiritual
I
weapon.
can
into
only.
it. You can move it as a bonus action. You can move
Oh,
it and
Stan
attack
able
as
to
a
hit.
bonus action. Do what? He used Sacred Flame, which is a ranged attack.
Oh, well, I can do that too. So I'll move spiritual weapon and use Sacred Flame.
Okay, cool.
And
Do you
we'll
not
call
get a
it
free attack when you move with your spiritual weapon?
What?
You're gonna get an attack anyway, but roll your Sacred Flame first, because that damage might just do it.
7.
7. Yes, you watch as, similar to the one before, it and cracks. Glass shatters to the ground. Hi.
Great. We did it. Hey guys, hey gang.
Hey,
Next
gang.
time, we have to try hitting it first.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
now we can.
Yes.
Avalon, take your turn.
I don't know what he did. I screeched when I heard about the fiance thing, and then he flipped out and did something.
We get married in like 4 days, so
Oh, geez.
Wow.
What?
Congrats.
we at least we're signing the papers for it. We're having the ceremony like a couple months, but signing the papers for it.
And-
That's super cool.
And so you have a table
I-
reserved for all of us, right? Well,
Right.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I
Please.
hate to interrupt this,
move.
but we are trying to finish
Okay.
quickly. Sorry.
Let me. Okay, I am going to hit the thing that's in front of me.
Okay, roll to hit. I'm sure you're doing it with your bow and arrow, so roll to hit.
There's a 21.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Is it 21?
When anyone?
Stan, you're muted.
8. Yes, you take your arrow, you shoot it right through, and it shatters the glass.
We'll have to fix these at a later date, but that's what the artificer's
Yeah.
for.
I've got mending.
We've got people. And
I can
then
get mending after.
Y'all had an infestation problem. We burned your house down. We can build up from there.
Yeah.
after I
Alright.
do that, I'm gonna run over here. Can I light one of my arrows on fire?
Yeah, totally.
Can I see the heart
No. It's
or the thing that needs to be struck by fire?
it hasn't opened up yet, no.
Oh.
You can go ahead and attack this thing because we'll get this last one.
Yeah, I will send that flaming arrow towards her then.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
No. It's only a 12. It doesn't hit.
12 does not hit. That is
No.
unfortunate.
Rip.
Alrighty. Mark, you are already gone. Skur, your turn.
Skur is going to head over this way. I keep forgetting I can move. Wait, that's not me. That's me.
Do you want to move your
So-
echo?
Echo will actually move. I can't move the echo, but the echo, I can
Yeah.
just direct it. So I'm going
Yeah,
to
if you want.
direct the echo vertically right up to the reflector and have it attack it.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Get him.
Run straight.
That is 14 damage.
Alrighty. Well, you got to roll to hit.
Oh. That is 19.
That hits. All right.
No,
14
22.
damage.
Does this panel have an AC?
It's 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you shatter it. Lagra goes down and is down. Gotta. Where's it at? Hold up. It's gonna go down. The core is gonna open up right here, next,
Right here.
right next to these two boys, Clay and Mark.
Just in case this thing has more ability to do shit, Skur is going to move up here, grab the torch with his haste action, and then return back to over here, just ready with the torch.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. You, yeah, Clay, your turn.
Finish it, Clay!
Now, my question is, was it only radiant damage that didn't affect it, or was it all damage that didn't affect it?
It's
That was fire.
only fire.
That hurts it?
Yeah.
Yes. These cores, yes.
But there's
Gotta be
fire all around us.
Fantastic. I'm gonna throw 3 bombs in there.
Okay. Those are all going to explode at once, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Each one does 3d6 with the fire damage.
What's the AC of those? Are we about to hurt our friends?
No,
Not
you're
AC,
all-
AoE. What's the area of the...
I think that's just in a 5-foot.
Yeah, I think there's
cube.
it's Super Smash Brothers rule. It's only 5 feet. You know, it's just
Yeah.
It's actually, I think
Tiny.
it's actually 10.
Roll damage for me.
And I think it's actually 10 feet.
Okay, well, Mark, you're going to get a little toasty.
As a
Let's do
DC
it.
of 12.
Oh, well,
And it's 5 feet. So it's not 10.
5 feet.
you know what?
So-
I'm going to say just roll to hit. See if you can throw it in there.
Okay.
DC's 15. AC's 15.
I rolled a 17.
17. All 3
Baby.
bombs go into the hole. You watch as like it's trying its last ditch effort to try to gain some natural sunlight from the room and close it up just as the bombs go through. And you see, and this creature goes up entirely in flames, and all of its roots and the structure all burn away. You watch as this big radiant crystal shard that was being held together now by the vines crumble apart and fall into the water, deactivated. Its enchantment lost. The lighthouse goes dark, the water is purified, and combat is over.
and the village is in danger.
And that
Yeah.
is where we will end the session.
Time to get off the island.
All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for sticking this out. 1204, wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
in
news.
danger.
We purified your water. Bad news, you're all gonna die.
Yep.
See ya.
Anywho,
Consequences.
so we will see you guys again in 2 weeks for this game
On your birthday.
and Miles's birthday. More importantly,
On-
Miles's birthday.
Yeah.
Dance
Birthday game!
So
It's the
we'll
Grand
be
Chahi's
back.
birthday.
We will be back Friday for Eberron Dark Lanterns. We'll be back Sunday for Feigning Elegance, and then we will be not yet. We aren't starting the Pathfinder game yet.
Oh, wait. This...
Sunday. Be there for
I
the
think-
Fae throwdown of the
I'm
century.
not sure when Sam is running that game. Either way, thank you
Those
guys
who don't need to
who
do
did hang out. And yeah, thank you so much. We will see you next time. Clickety clackety, please come backety. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.